Let's play some Sherlock. Let me put my hat on, hang on. This is gonna look, honestly, incredible with the outfit. I've got my notebook too. Oh, the top's gonna get cut off because of the background. You see nothing. It never had a bow to begin with. So it's fine. Because I have a bun, it's not sitting right either. Well, this is gonna get annoying, but it's fine. Hi, Crimson. Right? You danced for 8 hours straight? Oh, no, I feel you, because anytime, unless you dance on the regular, it really takes it out of you. It is hard work dancing. I do love it, but yeah. No, it's hot. This hat looks ridiculous from this angle, and with this hoodie. I'm glad you had fun though. I'm really glad you have a good time. Right, let us flick into find all my controls, and manage all of the various tabs I have open. We have a different method today. If you see any stream drops, as per usual, let me know. But we should be fine, honestly. And we've got little Lando down there again. He's on every slide. He's on the BRB. He is absolutely everywhere. Let's see if this will catch up and actually, there we go. You slept, I'm not surprised. Maybe I just need to start having my own little dance party of an evening in my lounge or something, and then that will wear me out when I need to sleep. I should. Get a little dance time. Find someone's tutorial to dance on YouTube and watch that or something. I don't know. Thank you, Waste. Thank you. Hi, Jason. I'm good. I'm good. Hi, Tarami. Get on in here. Let me get my notebook. I believe somebody last week. This is a different notebook, actually. I believe someone last week told me this one, the case we're doing today, is gonna be really good. Apparently, it's a little bit of a spicy one. Might be some affairs. I feel like the name was saying it was kind of suggesting that. Daffy, hi. Cinnamon bun dates. Oh, I still haven't tried my sour cola dates. I need to. Well, I do have like pretty much still a family-sized bag of Skittles. Does that count as like 3? I couldn't get through more than that. Skittles are sickly when you've eaten more than like a handful. They're too much. This doesn't fit on my desk. Is this? Oh my god, hang on. No, I need to shut the game. Because it's coming through. Here's a fun quirk with Sherlock. If you open it and you change, I can maybe do it in game, but I'm sure I can't, and I change it to my headset instead of my speakers, it doesn't care. And it will continue to use it through the speakers until I restart the game. I forgot about that. So I can't hear anything. I could hear the music great, just not Sherlock. I blame Watson. Entirely. Okay, Unreal. Is the little ribbon getting cut off on my hat? Probably. Probs, huh? Let me get you guys down here so I can also see you a little bit easier. Oh my... Why is it... I'm having tech problems. It's being annoying. Tell my tech to work. There we go. Beautiful. Now I can see you all in front of me. Much better. Makes my life easier. Okay. Yeah, I know. I just imagine it's because it's a little bit older. That's probably why it does it. But yeah. Oh, I will be doing a review. I'll put my thoughts in the Discord about the dates. We've been talking so much about popcorn. I'll shake it up with the sour dates. Hi, Holocrows. Cases. Peter. Oh yeah, the Abbey Grange affair. I think I just guessed affair from the name, but I haven't played it yet. Just don't take me to the Roman bards. I can't be dealing with Roman stuff again. I was so confused. I wonder why that one didn't work. Your horrible popcorn? Your popcorn sounded good though. What was yours, like lemonade? Something like that?
Word. Into your clothes and come.
Also, let me know how the volume is. I think it's alright. I forgot what I set it to for Sherlock.
I'll wait for you in the sitting room.
Oh, yeah.
I've just received a note from Inspector Lestrade. A letter from the suburbs. He is
Not
in need
the
of
suburbs.
my presence. Whenever he has asked for my assistance, it has always turned out to be entirely justified. I fancy that every one of his cases has found its way into your collection.
Yes, they all seem worthy of...
However, I regret your fatal
He's got
habit
some
of
round.
looking at everything from the point of view of a story instead of a scientific exercise.
Oh, Holmes, you...
I beg your pardon, I digress. It would be much better to examine this letter than to try to convince you.
Sherlock's had it with Watson today, seemingly. Already? Oh, we still have a souvenir harpoon. Great. I don't think we care about any of these things, do we? Oh, no, that's not what we want either. What note are we talking about? Toby the dog? Ooh. I gotta remember the controls on how I interact with stuff too.
You're my favorite
Sherlock.
parasite.
Ah, Arc Infinite!
Ringworm's my
Thank you for
favorite
the
parasite. You're my
sub.
second favorite
I
parasite.
appreciate it.
A wax seal with the monogram
not open this?
EB.
Excuse me? Is Sherlock not strong enough to
The Brackenstall family
open a
coat
letter?
of arms.
Apparently not. Are we not reading this? I bet you I have to find a letter opener, don't I? He could not rip the wax seal. No, no. Wait, let me remind myself how on earth. There we go. There's no tasks. Are we just... Hang on. Well, I'm stumped already. Ooh, we'll have a letter from the Rome case, actually. Although we didn't really get the right reason for the Rome one. I knew what happened, but I was not finding the last clue. Today's the first time I've been allowed to write a single letter, and you are the first person who I would wish to address. Repent all that I've done, but at the same time, I find myself grateful for your uncovering the truth. It's given me an enormous life lesson. I also thank you for my conditional sentence, for soon I may be able to live a fulfilling life once again. I can't remember which one that was. He used the ice knife, that's all I remember. Watson?
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You
I
should take
know
a
it
look.
is. It's okay, I'll wake up in a minute. This one is the... Abbey Grange affair. Sorry. I've not yet Hall of Crows. I want to play some though. I've watched a few playthroughs of some. I don't imagine that would affect me at all, to be honest, with some of those puzzles. But I do want to play some Nancy Drew.
A wax seal with the monogram EB.
I know. Why can I not?
I can tell from Lestrade's handwriting that he was in a
Open the
hurry
damn
when he
letter.
wrote this letter.
If you're rallying for it, I'm thinking Shadow Ranch, but I'm open for suggestions on a good first one to play. But I'm willing. I'm willing to do it soon, but I want to get through Sherlock because I don't want to be meshing my detective worlds, you know? I only have so many hours to stream in a day, gosh. Anyway. Oh, 3:30 a.m. My dear Mr. Holmes, I should be glad of your immediate assistance in what promises to be a most remarkable case. Something quite in your line. Except for releasing the lady, I will see that everything is kept exactly as I have found it, but I beg you not to lose an instant, as it is difficult to leave Sir Eustace? There? Is it Eustace? I don't know. Lestrade. Let's go.
So, what is it, Holmes?
Exactly, Crimson.
Promising, as always. It appears to be
There's
a
a new
case
Nancy
of
Drew show?
murder.
So you believe that Sir Eustace...
Yeah,
is-
there's loads.
I should say so. Lestrade
All right,
wouldn't have
hype.
sent for me for less.
Sunday
His
hype.
writing shows considerable agitation, and he is not an emotional man. These people belong to high society. The quality of the writing paper, the EB monogram,
I need to pay
their
attention.
coat of arms.
You're my favorite
The
parasite.
crime was committed
Oh, the
before midnight.
crows. Thank you,
Ringworm's
thank
my
you
favorite
for the
parasite.
sub
You're my
to
second
Prime.
favorite parasite.
Well, it is all thanks to Lestrade. He wrote his letter at 3:30 in the morning.
Trying to focus now.
Imagine
There's
the
a
chain
hype
of
train.
events before that. The local police had to be called in. Scotland Yard was notified. Lestrade himself had to make haste there, and finally composed the letter he sent to me. All of that makes for a fair night's work.
Lestrade
It
did
makes
it.
sense. Lestrade also speaks of the woman he released.
That seems to indicate that she had been held somewhere during the
I don't know
crime.
that there is Crimson.
Much time has been wasted. Let us find a cab and go to Abbey Grange immediately.
Yes, let's.
I
We
live
must.
in hope of an interesting morning.
What time is it for us? Is it 3:30 for us? I'm sure Watson would be pleased if it was. Oh, 2019. Oh, you know, I have seen Enola Holmes. I have seen that one. I still want to watch 2, because I did like the first one. I might have to look that up though, but I do like the idea of more. Oh, I didn't think this interior is something else.
Watson, here you are.
I do
I'm
like
very
some
glad that
teen
you have
drama.
come, but perhaps I should not have troubled you after all.
Movie night.
And why
Girl
is
night.
that?
Lady Brackenstall has come
Right,
to her senses.
shut up.
She's given so
I need to
clear
pay
an
attention.
account of the affair that there is not much left for us to do. You remember that Lewisham gang of burglars?
No,
What, the 3 Randalls?
genuinely
Exactly.
no.
The father and 2 sons. It's their work. They stole a silver service, which is of great value.
Sir Eustace Brackenstall is dead, then?
Eustace.
Yes. His head was knocked in with his own poker.
What a way to go.
A violent act of aggression.
Yes, the poor lady. She has had a most dreadful experience. She was assaulted and tied to a chair. But I think that you would best see her and hear her account of the facts. She's in the morning room with her maid, Teresa Wright,
Where is
Interesting.
the body of the deceased?
in the dining room. We haven't touched anything.
All right, I'm going to examine it.
Very good, Watson.
Who said you could do that? I'm inspecting everything first, Watson. I acted about 5 minutes, by the way. Yeah, sleeper bar. You liked Enola Holmes? Yeah, I liked Enola Holmes. I didn't follow it to do with Sherlock because I also didn't really do anything Sherlocky except for
La-
the games.
Lady Brackenstall
I just wanted to look around. Okay. Yeah, I enjoy it. How many? There's a load of Sherlock books too, aren't there? I ain't reading any of them.
Ladies, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting Inspector Lestrade in this investigation.
You're my favorite parasite.
I
Oh,
am the wife
No.
of Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
Ringworm's my favorite
Sweet
parasite. You're my
ones.
second favorite parasite.
I am sorry
Wait,
for
what?
your loss.
Sorry?
Please accept my deepest condolences.
I suppose that it is no use my attempting to conceal that our marriage has not been
I need
a
her to
happy
tell me
one.
everything
I
again.
fear that all would tell you that, even if I were to attempt to deny it.
Okay, this is the wife of someone. I didn't catch the husband's name. That would be pretty good, Jason. I'd enjoy that. Is there a Sherlock with Benedict Cumberbatch, or am I imagining that? Is that someone else? It will tell me her name in a minute.
Can you describe to me the events of yesterday evening?
Is it really necessary? I have already told Inspector Lestrade all that happened.
Yes, madam, it is.
Is the volume okay,
I
by
will
the
tell
way?
you then. Sir Eustace retired about 10:30. I sat in this room until after 11, absorbed in a book. Before I went upstairs, I entered the dining room to fetch a candle and, oh God,
Please, go on.
as I approached the French window, I found myself face to face with an elderly, broad-shouldered man who had just stepped into the room. Close behind the first man, I saw 2 others. One of them struck me a savage blow with his fist and felled me unconscious to the ground.
And then?
When I came to myself, I found that they had secured me tightly to a dining room chair. It was at that instant my unfortunate husband entered the room.
He fought with the intruders?
Yes, I think he had heard them, for he was holding his stick. But they were 3, and he eventually succumbed. One of them, the elder one, struck him a terrible blow with the poker. I fainted once more. When I opened my eyes, they had withdrawn. Then my brave Teresa came to my assistance.
Or so you think. Is it possible that Teresa was disguised as an old man? I've literally written old, broad-shouldered man. And I think that's important. Definitely.
Did these three villains steal anything?
Yes, I found that they had taken the silver from the sideboard, but you can see for yourself in the dining room.
Dining room is of great interest to me. Oh, now we have to inspect her face. Fresh bruises. Anything? Was it? There we go, that's what it is. Oh, boy. So close. Pale cheeks? Rude. I do wonder what Sherlock would say about my cheeks. They'd also be pale. Oh, an Australian brooch! That's exciting. Why? Did you know that other guy? That called me Shamrock Flames that time? Maybe the husband was Australian. What if the husband, Eustace, was old bruises as well? Was, yeah, the guy at the train station. Elegant dress. She fancy. I was like, what do you mean the Cabbage Patch Sherlock? So you weren't happily
mentioned that
married
your
then?
marriage was not a happy one.
Eustace!
Was there anything specific that was troubling you?
Is that not what I said?
He was not a nice man when he was
Phew.
drunk, and he suffered from dark moods, but nothing else.
Ah. You have a bruise though.
The bruises on your hands are at least 1 week old. Your husband caused those bruises?
Oh, do you? Yes, he did. He was very angry at the time. Out of control.
Was he drunk?
Again. Sir Eustace was a drunkard. To be tied to such a man for life is worse than
Sir
death.
Eustace. Drunk.
Your ladyship?
He said that so deeply. Your ladyship. It will continue to be Sir Eustace for me. I'm sorry. Let's have a little... Wait. Teresa, I want to talk to you. You fought off
Teresa,
the three
I
men.
would like to hear your testimony.
Certainly, sir.
Eustace.
As I sat by my bedroom window, I saw three
She's
men in
Australian!
moonlight down by the lodge gate. But I thought nothing of it at the time. Oh, if I'd known.
And then...
It's quite...
I went to bed.
It's great.
And it was more than an hour after that I heard my mistress scream. And down I ran to find her tied to the chair and him on the floor with his head smashed. That's all I know.
But you fought off the men. I think you know more. They were by a gate, that's all we know. Hey, Shogun! Massages your brain nicely. Honestly, I get it. I want him to have the same voice as that other agent in Hitman, the Midsummer Murders guy. I'd like that voice to be in every game I play now. She's old. Interesting. You couldn't fight off three men, you're
You're
lying.
my favorite parasite. No,
Tarami.
ringworm's my favorite parasite.
Thank
You're
you,
my
Tarami.
second favorite parasite.
Yes, a stalker. What was that? Vinegar smell. Resuscitation, caring. Wait, how did he get all of that from a vinegar-smelling handkerchief? She has working hands though. She does not moisturize. Was that a coffee stain? None of this is very exciting. Yeah. Ew, she's old. She does not have a skincare routine. Sus. Neither do I. Sometimes not.
This photograph of Lady Brackenstall and her
Lady
maid Teresa
Brackenstall, that's all
was
we need
taken
to
at
know.
a port. But which one?
Let's go to all the ports immediately. Also, where is Watson? Is he in here? Can we just take this? Yoink. Ew.
So the lady and her maid
Adelaide!
came from Australia a year and a half
the other
ago
lady not
on
sound
this
Australian?
ship.
Why are there so many Australians in this game? I kind of love it. He does, but every single time. It was the one with the... Was it the one that had a thin neck or something? And he was just going at this boy for being this little weakling. That was maybe my favorite one he did. The way he spoke about that guy and just like, yes, poor people clothes. Disgusting. Alright, fun. Oh god, this is 5 pages. We'll partially skim. The Randall Gang. Well, that's the name of that we know they're of interest. Hang on. I wonder how many people I'm gonna have to deal with, because I had to interrogate 3 people. There's 3 people in this gang, I feel like at least 5 people. And I'm gonna have to find the old broad-shouldered one. Maybe a brutal but successful intrusion into one of the wealthier homes. Sure. Witness was able to provide a precise description of all 3 men, and this will surely give the police a chance to complete their profile on this family of delinquents. Take the liberty of reminding our esteemed readers about this highly dangerous band. Gang have been in business for some considerable time. Father and 2 sons. Jack Randall. He sounds kind of cool, not gonna lie. So Jack Randall is the old one. 40s. Grey. Old. Average height and build. Someone else said broad shoulders though. Mastermind behind the burglaries. And then we've got old... Oh, Bill Randall. And Melvin. A pirate career. Hang on. I'm reading ahead in the bold. I quite like the name Melvin. Okay, so William's the broad-shouldered one. Interesting. She's lying. And Melvin is skinny as a rake. Good. The exceptionally brutal pirate career they enjoyed before returning to England. Be alert and may your valuables stay safe. Great. Fun.
The description of the Randall gang provided by Lady Brackenstall
it's identical. I was calling her a liar.
To the one in the Times article.
True. Can I link anything already? Clearly there's violent behavior because they're from Clearly. I'm glad I know how this works now and I can just do that if I want to. There we go. Robbery was I mean, I'm just gonna do this at the minute. Because it makes sense, doesn't it? And... that's nothing to do with it. We can't say violent behavior because they're from Australia. That is simply not true. It would be lying. Can we talk to her about the fact she was correct?
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
Okay, we'll just leave. We're not needed. Where the hell is Watson? Is he in the dining room?
You should examine the body of Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
It's Eustace, actually. Sure. So that was cheese, it's a napkin.
So, Watson, what have you learned from examining Sir Eustace's body?
You tell me.
Well, I can confirm that the death was instant. Sir Eustace was facing his attacker when he received the blow to his head. There are no other apparent injuries.
Interesting. What's this, though? Oh, it's his stick.
That must be the murder weapon.
Is there any blood on it, though? Because I ain't seen any.
The head was cracked with the force of
Now,
the
everyone
blow.
remember, I can look in the morgue, because I forgot that last time, and I was very confused. So when we're at the police station, remember, I, in theory, should be able to just go to the morgue. We can look at his feet.
Barefoot. He had therefore been in bed. And
Not
did
necessarily.
Not have time to fully dress.
I don't always wear socks in my house when I'm just walking around.
Quite a large stick. A formidable weapon.
He makes so many assumptions, this guy. Can we look at anything else? Ew.
It is covered in blood. Sir Eustace might have struck his head upon it while falling from the blow.
I don't know,
That
it's
is
kind of
one
splattered
possible
everywhere. It looks
explanation.
more like spray to me. He is a genius. Useless. Sherlock just likes to be an individual. Hi, Vampire. I need to watch The
fur trader's
Princess Bride
cabin.
again. That's a fun movie.
A fur trader's cabin.
Okay, they like fur. Interesting.
A hunting scene.
What's this? Just
These
bottles?
wine bottles
Wine
are
bottles?
expensive and mostly from France.
I'm imagining like a cat just rubbing off on
These
his
wine
leg.
bottles are expensive and mostly from France.
Nah, this guy's been dead for a while. We just got here. We don't really know
This
anything yet,
candlestick
so
is valuable.
you're all
It
good.
is interesting that it was not also stolen.
Is it made of the finest silver,
An
though?
empty silverware box. It appears that the intruders have stolen the contents.
I feel like I'm sat weirdly. Alright. Sure. Oh, a chair. Why is it here? Wait a minute. Oh, was he
Sailor's
tied up as
knots.
well?
That's interesting. This rope was handled by the murderers. We need a scent hound
Watson?
to follow their trail.
Is your
I will take it
nose
with me.
ready? Don't tell me we have to
This
play
is
as
the
Toby the
chair
dog
that
again.
Lady
Because I had
Brackenstall
to
was
play as
tied to.
Toby the dog in the other game and I lost my mind. The novelty wore off so quickly. I don't need that again. Oh. Wine or blood?
This
though?
glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing.
What's beeswing?
There is beeswing at the bottom, as if the wine had not been decanted before being poured.
Anybody? What is beeswing? Beeswings.
This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing.
Charlotte,
It
we're
is
not all
rather
geniuses like
strange
you.
that only one of these glasses
Stop
has
saying
dregs of
beeswing.
beeswing inside it, while the other two are clear.
Does it mean they just didn't like
A
the
decanter
wine?
standing next to the open bottle, an inseparable pair indeed.
Should we go to where this was made?
Chateau
I think we
Calon
should.
Ségur, French wine, Grand Cru.
Oh, it's a set cream of tartar. What? Does the body have any beeswing? Oh, I forgot we can do this. Is it just the sediment of wine when it's like it's just at the bottom of the like it's like you don't drink a red wine bottle right to the bottom? There's a shiny floor. Is that wet? Oh, look how polished that floor is. Except for that one corner. Ooh,
Antique hunting weapons.
let's take one. Have we examined everything here? No, we have not, apparently. Maybe... Oh, we need to go in that door.
This door leads
To
to the
France,
upstairs
Watson.
bedrooms. Apparently the criminals did not
They'll
venture
know
there.
what happened. You need to ask them about the beeswing.
The death was instant.
I know. I'm really proud of you. Oh, weird. Yeah, it's sediment. Yeah, same. I mean, all the floors are super... The maid's
I've
doing a
searched
great job.
outside for footprints without any luck.
Well, maybe I should have a look as well, huh? Anything of interest in here? Can I ask her about anything else?
Please leave my Mary alone.
No. I will absolutely not. There are 3 glasses on the
There
table.
are 3 glasses on
Do
the
you
dining room
consume
table.
beeswing on the
I was
regular?
wondering if...
Oh, I forgot. When I came to myself the first time, each of them had a glass in his hand. They might have been a father and his 2 sons. They
We'd
talked
just
together in
know that.
whispers, and then they left.
Your ladyship?
That feels weird that she would assume that they were a father and 2 sons. I don't know. Drank wine. Good to know. How do I do the... How do I deduce? There we go. Okay. Now. 2 glasses and a glass of beeswing. Okay, it is just leftover bits. Hang on, 3 people drinking. What if there's it's a preference? You know what? The beeswing is gonna throw me off this whole case, I think. Because it seems like such a minor detail. But maybe like the two lads are like, hey, we love... Dad, it's trendy to drink beeswing, don't you know? And he just won't do it. Or it's just the dregs from the other two glasses. Well, she said she saw 3 of them within their hands, so I'm gonna choose to believe her. I don't think there's anything else really to do with Australia. Fireplace grate and the poker and the dead body. It was splattered. Could have been due to that, but that doesn't make sense. That 3 of them would be drinking wine, obviously. Dead body in the bed. Poker. I'm feeling like it's the poker blow, but he didn't pick the poker up, so maybe not. Okay. Alright, we can't do anything else. That's all we can connect. It's still telling me to do my eyeball thing, but... Can I look for footprints in the garden? Ooh. That's probably why. We'll find some. We're so much better than this other game. No, but I feel like it is. The Wallace and Gromit ones are really... They're way harder. Because they go against just normal logic. And they like to go the unhinged route in how to solve problems. There's a dog next door. What is that? That sounded like a frog. Shed? Oh, what? What do I mean the shed? Any wine? Well, maybe there aren't any footprints. Maybe he wasn't lying. We can't leave. Well. Maybe something's hidden in the garden. Maybe we should go and get Toby to sniff some stuff. Ah. Beautiful. Do you have anything else to say?
This house feels rather sinister. I can't say that...
That sounds like a you problem. How dare you? A man's just died. How do I leave though? Do I just map and then go? Let's go get Toby to sniff some stuff. I can see the eye roll from Gromit for that. I don't imagine... See, I feel like Wallace would drink the beeswing because he doesn't realize that it's just like, it's not something everyone drinks. Or if anything, he only drinks the beeswing. Like he drains it just to make sure.
Come on, Toby. We need the best nose in the British Empire on
I
this
don't want
case.
to control him. He's gonna follow us. Toby? Let's see. I think he'll follow us.
A map of London. A map?
Yeah. Is he coming? Cause he... Oh my gosh! Look at his little wrinkly legs! It's not Gromit. No. We can't compare Toby the dog to Gromit. The bee
Search,
children.
Toby.
Only Bee Cheese was here. Oh god, we are Toby the dog. What are we sniffing for? The rope. Well, he hasn't let us sniff the rope, so... He runs so slow. My main problem... The hitbox on Toby is massive. Can we open doors? My main beef when I played with Toby the dog, I think I should explain. Because usually if I play as an animal in a game, great fun. But he ran so slowly. I was having to like partially play it felt like a platformer. As this dog that was just, it was so hard to control. And he kept getting stuck if Sherlock tried to walk through the door. And I was just over it. And this, he still runs slow. I mean, to be fair, he is, you know, he is a bloodhound that's... yeah, it's a chunky little guy. but...
The intruders entered the shed for some reason when they were making off with the silverware.
Maybe that's where they drank their wine. He's just a little chunky guy. He's not fat, he's just built chunky. He has those little wrinkly paws. I could call him Tanky, if we like, and then he sounds more, I don't want to say aggressive, because he's really not. Yeah, good boy, Toby.
The scent leads to the well. I should check it.
Ooh. What else we got? Can we bark at the other dog, though? There's another dog beyond the fence. Love how long his ears are. I haven't met one of these kinds of dogs in real life, and I'd really like to. Like, look how massive his ears are.
The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall.
He's not even talking, by the way.
Criminals
He's just
left
mind
the house
melding
through
with
the
Toby.
French window. They walked to the shed, then across to the well, before fleeing by climbing over the wall. I wonder why they chose such a winding route.
No dumping more evidence, my guy. Can I go in here? I feel like he could have just looked before, but sure.
This hook might be useful.
We're going in the well.
Small gardening tools, nothing of great interest. Bags of seed.
We
Some
should
empty
take the rake
bags
to
were
compare to the
recently
guy that
moved.
they called in the newspaper skinny as a rake. I think that's important. Right. Sweet. And the well. Can I use that rope? There's already a bucket on it. Inside the well. I think we should just dunk Watson down.
There's something glittering at the bottom there, but how can I reach it?
Is that the silver? We will simply put a hook on it. Oh, they should have made that little mini game. That would have been fun. Crimson. What are you talking about? We can't do that.
Silverware. This is hardly a
Don't be
coincidence.
so silly. How do we tell if it's... Has anyone watched Antiques Roadshow? How do I know that this is actually silver?
The Brackenstall coat of arms. It appears that we have found the stolen
Weird.
silverware.
Silver in well. I'll remember that anyway, but... It's fun jotting notes down. So I need to talk to somebody about that. Perform an analysis. I wanted to give Toby the rope, but it wouldn't let me. Robbery is confirmed as a motive for the crime. It doesn't make sense that they dump it on their way out, though, if they were just going to come back. Like, they had no reason to dump it. Unless they're dumping it for someone else to come and get. Silverware was not supposed to be found. Maybe an imitated robbery. I don't know. Hey, it inspects everyone else. He may as well inspect Toby in the same way. A boiled egg that makes silverware turn black? I don't know. That would be a fun little trick, though. I know there's certain, like, silver has like a little, there's some kind of, I feel like number or letter stamp in the bottom. Or usually, yeah, some kind of coat of arms? Coat of something. Crest. Madam, I found your silverware. You can have dinner again tonight.
We found your silverware, Lady Brackenstall. It had not been taken very far.
Is that true? I am very thankful to you, Mr. Holmes.
What if
Your
she
ladyship?
hid the silverware and she doesn't like her husband? So she hid the silver to like make it look like a robbery when actually she arranged for her husband to be killed by these guys. And she gave them wine to be like, oh, thank you. Hear me out. Or the Australian maid, violent, wrinkly, old, spills coffee everywhere, did the same thing and organized for the husband to die so she could get all of the estate and stuff. I'm not blaming the victim purely, but that would be a plot twist. The silverware doesn't make any sense to me.
We found your mistress's silverware.
Oh, that's good news. You really are as clever as they say.
Indeed.
They were in cahoots together. They wanted the husband gone. Exactly, Daffy. Oh, so from the yolk? Interesting. We could do a live experiment together at finding some silverware. I'll go to a charity shop. Find a load of silver stuff. We'll get some eggs. That's what we'll do at the slumber party. Okay. Shall we... Who else can I talk about this? This guy? Watson? He's not here anymore. Here he is. Why do you think it's down there?
Inspector, I have recovered the stolen silverware.
You are a wizard, Mr. Holmes.
Thanks.
And where is it?
In the garden well.
Excuse me?
Unique, isn't it?
Rather absurd. What is the point of
Exactly.
stealing silverware and then throwing it down into a well?
Perhaps it was used as a temporary hiding place, or simply the thieves wanted to get rid of it. It is up to us to solve this mystery.
My gut's saying the maid. It's one of the gals, for sure. Maybe. Good thought. I like it. Can I go and play with the rope? Is Toby gonna follow us the whole time now as well? If I just don't tell him to go back to bed, that'll be fun. Ooh.
Well, Holmes, do you have a lead?
Yeah.
Dr. Watson, it's
Maybe.
Mr. Isa Whitney. He says it's urgent.
Who?
Isn't that the fellow we found in the opium den while I was undercover there? Or am I mistaken?
Oh, I loved my time
Yes,
in the opium
gentleman whom
den.
I wrote about
That was
in
great
The
fun.
Man with a Twisted Lip. But I must go. This addiction of his causes irreversible damage.
Oh, come on,
In
Watson.
that case, I shall continue the investigation
Lame.
alone.
I hope that you'll tell me everything when I return.
That's also true, Crimson. Lots of wishes. Vampires? Question mark. We did think there was an option in Testament of Sherlock Holmes that was the bishop's murderers are vampires. Genuinely. So it could be. Wishes. Yes, interesting. Yeah. He knows it well. Where is this guy? Where's he waiting for me, did she say? Actually, ooh, wait. Will it let me get changed? I want to look my best for seeing my opium pal. Bandit outfit. Kinda wanna be in the green suit again. We can't change anything, can we? No. No. We can just wear a green suit instead. Okay. Now, can I examine the rope?
Let us see how the rope was cut.
So are we suggesting that he was tied up before he got hit in the head with the poker? Because...
The fibers at the end of the rope are smoothly cut. Let us...
Why did that pick up? I didn't touch that. Ah, why is it floating? I didn't touch that part. Snip it.
The fibers from this cut appear to be different.
Stanley knife? Oh, specifically the cutters. No, that still has... No, that takes a little bit to get through as
The fibers from
well.
this cut appear to be different.
Thinking, yes. Thinking. It'll definitely just be a knife, won't it? Depends how sharp
If
your
I
knife
cut
is.
the rope with a knife,
Maybe
it
he just has
matches
really
the
shitty
original.
scissors. Great. I thought we were gonna get Toby to specifically smell the rope, but I guess we did that when we were at the house, so... Right? You know what would cut that smoothly? Katana. Still inspect the room where Brackenstall's resting. That's literally it. We also can't go to the police station yet, which is weird, so... Let's just hang out in the house for a bit more. Just sheer strength. It was the dog next door. They got them to chew through the rope. Alright, what are we missing here exactly? He can't open a door when he's looking at stuff. Can we not jump? I really want to jump the fence. I feel like that would make sense. Like, surely I don't have to inspect every picture on this wall, do I?
Scene.
Like, we get it. He likes to hunt things.
A deer hunt.
Yeah.
The hunting scene.
Mm-hmm. But sometimes you have to do these things, so I'm gonna...
The Brackenstall family appear to be preoccupied
There it
with
is.
hunting.
Yes. Should we go and ask her about that, maybe? So you also murder...
Sir Warthen Brackenstall. Lord Brigham Brackenstall.
Brigham Brackenstall.
Lord Ramsay Brackenstall.
Love Brigham Brackenstall. I feel like I need that name for something. When I make a character in something, Brigham Brackenstall. At your service.
Please leave my...
Oh, what a horrible
Hang
thing
on, I need to
have
look at all of
happened.
these pictures. Well, clearly that room's full of hunting and hers is full of flowers and a dog, so clearly she doesn't like the fact that all the Brackenstalls hunt, maybe.
A trapper's hut.
Although there is a trapper's hut picture in here. There's also literally nothing else in here, so... Tea. Does she drink the tea leaves from the bottom? Is there bees wings in it? Okay. I'm not seeing anything in here at all. Sherlock, move! Okay. Back to the garden. Wait, can I talk to you?
Holmes, don't look at me like that.
Jesus Christ, okay. Sorry. Just doing my job, man. Just doing my job. Fucking Brackenstall. Frickin' Brackenstall. Frickin' Brackenstall. Whenever we eventually play D&D and I'll be Frickin' Brackenstall. Oh, bric-a-brac at your service. Nothing in here. Why all this... You need... I feel like you're important. There's gotta be something else in the garden. Surely. Can I just go in the well? Ooh, actually, hang on. Maybe. We should look at the silverware thing now that we've taken the silverware out. He's still just... His body's still just chilling. Breadcrumb pastel. Bigger breeze. Oh, beautiful. But we looked at that, then we can't look down here. Watson? But who's that
An
guy
empty
that
silverware.
wants to talk to me? Hang on. There's that guy, and she was like, oh, he must speak to you immediately. The opium den guy. But where's the guy? Where is he? Did I miss where I'm finding anything about the guy that wanted to talk to me? Mr. Isa Whitney. Fella in the opium den. The gentleman who I wrote... Oh, we need to go find the book, I think, maybe. Obviously. Bee-swing bottling device. Only the bee-swing for me, thank you. Would bee-swing be better in a bottle or a jar? Like how, if you only have beeswing in like a bowl, Is it more of a liquid or a solid? Like, is it not just lots of little grainy bits? I guess it is liquidy. So like when you scrape from certain like sources and stuff, like box wine. Right, hang on. What's the name of this book? Man with a twisted lip.
My archive. I can always... My archive.
Watson, where do you keep your books, pal?
With it.
We'll just go through his whole room. What? Where's Mr. Isa? Where's Mr. Whitney? Well, seems the it's gone cold. The scent is gone. We don't have any of the books. I must go. The sedition of his causes irreversible damage. In that case, I shall continue the investigation alone. How do I get to this guy? I don't have a phone or anything either. Do I just... did he send me a letter? This is from the last ones. You need some light? Does this help? I can look at this book here. Look at the map for you. Was asking. Oh, he was specifically asking for Watson. I see. I thought I had to go talk to him, and Watson was like, "I don't associate myself with this kind of person." Well, I wish he wouldn't, because we don't have any more leads. So now I'm bored.
Brave Toby, the best nose in the
I just
British
looked at the
Empire.
lady that Watson has a crush on.
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
I must not have looked at something at the place. Put Discord on light mode. That's a weird time. I didn't even realize it had one for a while, and Discord light mode is terrifying. It just feels wrong. If any of you use light mode, I'm sorry. But I can't. Maybe can we deduce anything? Hang on. These conflict. What if these don't conflict? Okay, we can do the faked. I quite like that. That's a poker blow. None of these work together. This is interesting. Oh? Oh, bother. Oh, sharp knife and knotted rope. Sharp knife from Australia. There we go. Sailor background, huh? I'm gonna take these back to what they were at, though. Okay. See, now this... Why did it not do that before? Okay, that's fine. We could just call it right now. I've heard enough. Light mode in the dark is too much. Like, my YouTube's in dark mode. Everything I have is in dark mode, except... Actually, I think even, like, Instagram on my phone, I think I have in dark mode. Can't really remember now. To be fair, I had Twitch in light mode for quite a while. And then I was watching a lot of Twitch at nighttime, so I changed it to dark mode, and it was great. So... But no, that is fair to Rami. Okay. So I'm guessing, I mean, we can't really just say the Randalls are not guilty. We'd have to have someone else to blame. Why can we really not? Can we? Why? Why does From Australia have anything to do with it? So then if we say 2 people, which could have been the 2 ladies, maybe he did accidentally fall over. Those floors are pretty shiny. And then it's not... That was fake. And the ladies panicked and they put the cutlery in the well. Does that not create anything? That makes sense as something. Can I go and find a sailor? I could talk to the kitties. No. I'm stuck though. Sherlock, talk to me, buddy. Yo.
Oh, what a horrible thing.
Hey. I just feel like there's something hidden in one of these rooms that I'm missing somehow. What? Scratches.
These scratches are most definitely made by the picture frame.
Interesting.
This is Sir Eustace's safe.
Eustace.
There may be something important inside. I must ask Lady Brackenstall to open it.
I'm betting you right now she's not gonna. Oh, I don't know anything about the safe in the wall, Holmes. Hughes.
Lady Brackenstall, could you open this wall safe?
That's just a
No,
picture.
It is my husband's safe. I do not know the combination.
We have to open it.
Gets that dynamite.
Your ladyship?
Okay. That was really unhelpful.
Please leave my Mary alone. She suffered so much she deserved.
Do we think it's in his pockets? Is it between his toes? Does he have it tattooed at the bottom of his foot? See, this is also telling me to look at this. Man. What? Why am I up here now? Oh, oh!
It appears that the
Whoa!
bell was cut by someone taller than me.
Imagination. Oh, a safe? I know nothing of the thing. Okay. Can we deduce that? No. Great. Good. Lovely. Is there anything else in here then? He really needs a sec for his imagination to kick in. I feel like he uses air quotations for ladyship or something. Your ladyship. Can I just try and tie the bell rope to the... Is there anything in here, maybe? Now we're just imagining everything. Brick of Brackenridge? Brackenwell? I'm gonna have to remember the name. I'm gonna have to write that down. Because I will forget it. I'm not seeing anything in here. There's gotta be a knife somewhere, maybe. I can just ask her about the rope.
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
Please leave my Mary alone.
Just come on, piece by piece. Piece by piece. There's a lot to say. I know. I mean, really, the bell rope didn't really tell us all that much. And how on earth are we going? Do you have any dynamite?
Holmes, don't look at me like that. I don't know
so
what to think
loud.
about all this.
I mean, you're an inspector. You should probably have something to say about this. I can't be doing all the heavy lifting. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. That's normal. If I walk somewhere else, is it gonna...
This door leads to the upstairs bedrooms.
Yeah,
Apparently,
but the code might
criminals
be
did
up
not
there.
venture
Come
there.
on, man. Right? Like he doesn't want to do his job. Why are only two of the flames on?
This candle.
Is that not suspicious? I think that's suspicious. Has anyone else seen anything? Am I just missing what on earth I would do next? Must I wait for Watson to come back from his little adventure? Unless I just go home again. Is it one of the bell ties or is it one of the curtain pulls? Because it's not coming up to little T now, so I imagine...
It appears that the bell rope was cut by someone taller than me.
I mean, not even that, like, a lot taller to get up there. Watson and Gromit. No, it is funny, Crows. It is. I'm gonna try and go back to Baker Street and see if he's come back yet. Oh my god, that is a rickety carriage! Flying down the road. He misses Watson so much. Watson! We are stuck.
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
What am I meant to do? How would I find a safe combination? Because I feel like that's just what I'm doing until I wait for Don Watson. Yeah. I could guess. If I knew like a date or something, I could just be guessing at it. But she wouldn't even give me that. She's like, I wouldn't know. He was just my husband. We weren't friends or anything.
Let us try to open this safe. This safe
We're just gonna
can be
crack.
cracked.
Ooh, puzzles.
I only have to pay attention. The dial will vibrate when it is set to the correct number.
That's very useful. I mean, not great for if there is actually a robbery. The thing is, I'm not gonna feel a vibration through the keyboard and mouse, am I? Like... Because how am I gonna... The whole screen isn't gonna shake. Oh? I could just skip it. It's already asking if I've had enough. Is there a visual cue for this? Oh my God. You saw it? Did you? Oh, oh! Oh, it moves! I see. I follow. I don't know where I was looking. I was looking at the numbers. I don't even have my controller with me today. Meow. There we go. Yeah, I was just looking at the outer ring for some reason. Wow, metaphor. Ooh, Sir Eustace. Current physical and mental state is of great concern. Nice. Several signs of hepatic decomposition. The last time that we met, your eyes were bloodshot and your skin was tinged with yellow. That's a particular odor from your breath that is common in those suffering from liver damage. Maybe because he's a drunk all the time. Then there are lung abscesses that we have discussed. The leg cramps you have described to me are caused by an alteration to the nervous system, which in turn is caused by an excess of alcohol. That includes the tremors. Your liver seemed excessively hard at the time of your examination, which is a sign of evolving cirrhosis. There are also signs of ascites. Imagine if I was a doctor, guys. Fluid in the, oh god, peritoneal cavity, which are evident with your swollen stomach. The pain beneath your left rib indicates a pancreatic malady, which may lead to fatal and... Oh, can we stop using so many words I don't know? Pancreatitis. Your condition may pose risk to others. Your excessive alcohol consumption lowers your self-control and heightens your aggression. I'm available to help you with this problem. There are a number of treatment options. Cirrhosis. Yeah. Cirrhosis. Cirrhosis? Cirrhosis. Okay, let's go quiz the sad wife. Coins.
Antique coins, possibly of value, but they're scattered without care.
I wouldn't say scattered without care. They're still in little piles.
It is common practice to keep one's valuables in a safe behind a painting. It should not really pose a challenge for a criminal.
Especially if I could break into that safe. How much is silver worth in these times, though?
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
Tell me about the money. Oh, we're asking her about the money. Lady Brackenstoop. Look, me when there's any kind of medical documentation, I just... I can't.
Sir Eustace's
word's too
doctor
much.
speaks of his violent behaviour.
Yes, Sir Eustace was an extremely violent man. A detestable human being, to be more precise. It is true that he once threw a decanter at me, and all because I dared to stand up to him in defence of my mistress. Sly devil. God forgive me that I should speak of him so now that he's dead, but a devil he was, if ever one walked the earth. We met him only 18 months ago. She'd only just arrived in London. Yes, it was her first voyage. She'd never been from home before. Wonder with his title and his money and his false London ways. If she made a mistake, she has paid for it, if ever a woman did. She doesn't have any friends here, so it was especially hard for her.
I feel like we're onto something. Yeah. I feel like you're onto something. It was a very good decanter. So that was that said this room is done. Maybe we can talk to his doctor. Can we talk to you? Or are you gonna yell at us? Oh wow. Should never have left Australia, to be honest.
What do you know about Sir Eustace, Inspector? What was his reputation?
A charming man when sober, but an absolute demon when he was drunk. In such moments he was apparently capable of anything. Why, once he splashed fuel on Lady Brackenstall's dog and set it alight. Another day he threw a decanter
She left
of
that
wine at
detail
his wife's
out.
head.
The alcohol seemed to madden him.
To the point that we were forced to intervene several times to avoid a scandal.
Huh? Why didn't you arrest him? He burnt his wife's dog? What the hell is wrong with this man? Yeah. She has no personal life because she's from Australia. Brackenstall shortly after arriving in England. I mean, that's true. Is it not? Ooh. That took a minute to come through, though. I guess in a way he did, yeah. In a very unfortunate way, he did. Eustace was murdered by the one person who was visiting that night. He's tall and strong. Maybe he caught wind of all the stuff that he was doing. Okay, we can look for a sailor. That's great. If we switch these... I still don't think it's an accident. But that'll give us something else. Domestic accident. Lady Brackenstall and her maid committed the crime in self-defense. Honestly, I'll just give them that. Be like, we're fine. It's fine that he died. I think it's okay. Lady Brackenstall and her maid killed Sir Eustace and attempted to cover their crime. They deserve to be treated as criminals. No. I don't think they do. Not after the dog story. Alright, let's go find a sailor. Somehow. Search for possible sailor suspect. See, there's still inspect the crime scene in the dining room. Which is weird, but we might... I don't know, something else might come of that, I guess. See if Watson's come in. Maybe he knows something. Let's work the snake. Watson! Dear friend. Hi.
What should we do next, Holmes?
You have nothing to tell me about your trip to the opium den? tuberculosis the killer. Cocaine toothache drops.
My search must be focused upon the ship's name and year of voyage.
Okay. Calm down. I was just looking at stuff. $1893. Where's that gonna be? Is it in first aid?
My search.
Yeah.
My search must.
Yeah. Just looking.
My search must
Why not dynamite though? Can we read that one?
My search.
Okay, it's not in here. Not in this part. Is it? It is in here? I clicked on every single option. Oh, we can go through this way. I follow. No, it'll just be in here somewhere.
My search.
Wait, what are we doing? 1893. There we go. The Rock of Gibraltar bulk carrier from the Adelaide, Southampton, London line returned from a 6-month voyage through India, New Zealand, and Australia. Brought to England, Miss Mary Fraser, the heiress of the Fraser family. Broadly beautiful young lady is presently engaged to Sir Eustace Brackenstall, one of the wealthiest gentlemen in Kent.
Here it is.
There'll be ads in 5 minutes. Sweet. Great. Tasks for Wiggins. Love Wiggins.
The shipping company, the Adelaide, Southampton, London line, and its address. Interesting. It must be the place where they keep the records, including the one for the crew of the Rock of Gibraltar.
I think
Sir.
that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard, they'll give it to you without any problems.
Disguises.
But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
Is there? Oh, I need that darn Burrow one to come on sale. I really want to play that. Wiggins! Move! Wiggins! How do we call Wiggins? Do we whistle out the window? It's something like that, isn't it? Wiggins!
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
I'm just giving him a little room at this point, to be honest. We pretty much adopted him. Wiggins, dressed
service,
poorly
Mr.
as
Holmes.
ever.
I need a register, my young friend. If you could borrow it, there will be half a guinea for every one of you. I need the crew list of the Rock of Gibraltar in 1893, and their current employment.
I'm straight on it, Mr. Holmes.
Thank
You really
you,
think they'll find
Wiggins.
it, Holmes?
My secret police is better than the Yard in many ways.
Just they're free. He just pulls them off the street.
Here it is, Mr. Holmes. But we can't take it back. It's too risky.
Put it on the table. I'll take care of it. Good work, young Wiggins.
Wiggins, Brackenstall. Secret police. Which table did you put it on? Wiggins. Thank you.
This list shows the senior officers
Does
of
it
the
say
Rock
how
of
tall they
Gibraltar,
are? 'Cause I'm looking
on
for a
which Lady
tall one.
Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor.
What?
And these are the lists of
Oh,
the senior
Lord.
officers of the Adelaide, Southampton, London line ships. Let us find out who was in London upon November the 7th.
Sure. November the 7th. This is November 10th.
I do not think that this sailor has any connection to the case.
Oh, I follow. Hold on a minute. A departure on...
I do not think that this sailor has
Why
any
not?
connection to the case.
He was around on November the 7th, because he left on the 10th. Right? Are we purely matching names here? And not actually reading the dates? Because that wouldn't make any sense.
This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor.
Also, it could just be... Hang on. Give me that one again. Jack
Mr.
Crocker.
Jack Crocker
Oh, the
was
captain.
in London upon the date of the crime, and he is due to depart in 2 days.
Was she having an affair with the captain? And then the maid was jealous, and then she murdered somebody? Anyone else on here? Murdoch, Herbert, Thomas, Charles, Ernest. No. That's an Alfred, that's Harold Thomas.
This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
Okay, we're getting there.
This
Herbert?
officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
Yes. William Partridge, Henry
This
Southwood.
officer is still at sea, therefore
It's gonna be
he
Jack.
cannot be involved.
But it's gonna make me go through all of this, but still. William. We need a Charles W. Chill. He just hanging. We need a William and an Ernest.
This officer is still...
Yes, we know this. Where's Chill?
This officer was on a ship that sailed
And then
half
William.
This officer
There we
was
go.
on a ship that...
So it's Jack. Wow. Alright. Call Crocker. Why are we not going to
This
see him? I
Crocker.
want to go down to the docks.
Do you think...
It would be interesting to meet him. Our young friend should be able to find him.
Wiggins. Wiggins.
Wiggins, could you find a way to bring this Captain Crocker here to us?
Why can we not, like, we
Here?
could disguise ourselves as a
Holmes, that
sailor,
could
though.
be dangerous.
That would be fun.
No problem, Mr. Holmes.
We're just getting all the Wiggins cutscenes now.
Mr.
Oh,
Holmes,
boy. Hello.
I was informed that you were looking for me, and I'd like to know
Yes,
why.
I was, actually.
Yes,
Hi.
It is important that we talk. You will soon understand why.
Do I sound like him when I do that accent?
You are acquainted with Lady Mary Brackenstall, are you not?
Yes, I think I do remember her from when I was first officer, but I still don't see...
It seems your relationship went beyond that of mere passenger and first officer.
How dare you?
Indeed, how
Do you
reckless
deny?
a feeling is love, particularly if one is prepared to commit a murder in its name.
Explain yourself this instant.
Hi.
You are aware that the murder
Enjoy your
made the
shopping.
headlines of the morning press. You read the newspaper report, but to your dismay, found it much fabricated. Once you learned that I wanted to see you, you came straight away. You needed to know what I had found.
You... And what
Maybe
do
he
you
just
know?
doesn't have much
That
on.
evening, you were with Lady Brackenstall, despite the danger.
I'm not afraid, Mr. Holmes. Besides, all of this is just guesswork.
I shall.
You would be right if there was no evidence.
What then?
I found all of your love letters buried in the garden. We have nothing on us, I don't think. Frowning a lot. He has a clear look. He is honest. He is a captain. He does not have any food in his beard. Can it stop telling me that? Pockets? He's got captain's hands, he does. Newspaper ink. Oh, he does read the paper. Interesting. I love the slow ticking noises too. He has clean boots. Doesn't do much work. Is there seaweed on him? Oh. Sea knife. Beeswing. Underneath his chin. Strong build. Maybe. If he doesn't, he's not a real sailor. He can't be the captain. You tied her up.
Lady
Clearly,
Brackenstall was tied
you're
to
a
chair
strong
on the night
man.
of the murder.
Clearly it's him.
And it was you who tied her up.
You call that evidence?
Apparently, yeah. I don't believe it either, to be honest. Sailor's knots, obviously.
Yes, as she was tied with a sailor's knot. Your handiwork.
This is so little to go
So,
off.
it's a sailor who's done it. That proves nothing, Mr. Holmes. I'm not the only sailor in London right now.
Tell me
Your
more.
theory is flawed anyway. On the night of the murder, I was aboard the Sharp. I was supervising the repair of a porthole.
Tell me, what is a
That was an
porthole,
emergency.
Captain?
There was a leak. You can ask the ship's carpenter. He can
Yeah.
confirm.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sure that he can.
Perfect. In that case, we have nothing more to talk about. Good evening, gentlemen.
Oh, it must be me then. Sorry, Holmes.
Holmes, what should we do now? Would you like to check his alibi?
No, I think
No,
we have a strong
there's no
lead in
doubt
this
that
case.
These men will testify in his favor, and there will be no way to check.
So, what then?
We must observe him
So,
tying
we must
ropes.
work with what we have. We have all the puzzle pieces.
No, we don't. No, we
now I
don't.
understand why you dissected the bell rope.
We cut the bell rope with a knife. That's not enough to go off. We're still missing something in the other room as well. I'm pretty sure. Either he's lying or he was aboard the Sharp. He does have a confident demeanor. Acquainted with a sailor. And then that was that. Oh. And he was involved? Captain is the killer. Eustace was murdered. But that doesn't explain the wine unless all three of them had wine after. But then why does she have a bruise? Unless she got the bruise from Sir Eustace. And then the captain was like, no, attacked Eustace. What do you mean? It's helping my brain. It's keeping it warm and ready to go. Yeah, which would be this one. I guess. But it's still weird that they'd all have wine. I don't know. But that must be one if he's not involved, I feel like. Why can't we look for his alibi? Oh, there we go. That was the accident again. Alright. I feel like we're missing clues. We can't connect any more clues, I don't think. Thank you. That's it! I found all the clues, but I don't believe that. I don't, because there's still a task to inspect the crime scene, so I feel like I'm missing something. And that happened in the last case, and I missed one clue. But in theory, I'd have to be missing like 2 clues to put anything else on the deduction board. So, I don't know. If anyone else saw something in that room, scream it at me. But I don't know if it's crazy to me that he doesn't want to go and talk to the alibi. He's just like, no, we have all the evidence. Which makes me think he's trying to suggest that, yes, it was the captain. You know? But I kind of want it to be the 2 ladies just banding together. No, enjoy your BRB. There's nothing in the clock. It's still telling us to just make a conclusion. I don't know what else would be in here. We can't imagine anything else. See, he definitely has a blow to the head. But I definitely feel like the poker stick was involved. I'd like to pick that
That must be
up.
the murder weapon.
And we haven't even bothered taking the body to the morgue. We've really done not much. No. They've just decided it's going to be cooked onto the flooring because they've kept the fire going as well. Whereas every other case, they've taken the body to the morgue. We've gone back and forth and stuff. Hut. You know. We've done a few things. Can I talk to the ladies again? Probably not.
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
Please leave my Mary alone.
I don't know. And we have no evidence that the captain was necessarily in love with this woman. He's just like, oh, it must be. Funny thing, love, isn't it? And he has nothing to go off. He's purely guessing. From when he was first officer. Murder of the headlines. I don't think it's weird that he came to see him straight away either. Although it does have sailor's knots. Which is the only... Do I really just have to do it off to the sailor knots? Right? It could be. You know who'd make a better detective?
Lord Ramsay Brackenstall. Sir Wartham Brackenstall. Lord Brigham Brackenstall.
Oh, Lord Brigham Brackenstall would solve this. But yeah, basically I have to just purely go off of the sailor's knots to say that he was involved somehow. Even though I kind of believe the captain saying, hey, there's other sailors in London, Sherlock. No, no. Only you know. Still concerned by the wine, though. And why are the forks in the well? Enjoy your shopping! Catch you later, otherwise I'll see you soon anyway, I'm sure. I mean, we can't trust Lady Brackenstall that she saw 3 men. She could just be lying. But why would she? Do we know the background of these Randalls? Did any of them ever sail? Can we inspect the decanter that got broken? I know, right, Crescent Rose? So many. I do feel he has not asked enough. Actually, can I ask a favor of somebody in chat? Can you look up the guide and just tell me if I have found every clue? Because I don't think I have, because it hasn't said I've finished investigating the crime scene. What? Okay. And then that means I can eat some of my cake. Because I feel like I'm missing something. Because there's just, each one has a little hole in the plot. So I don't trust it. Because unless, yeah, he was in cahoots to, like... His accomplice, Lady Brackenstall. So it'd be him and the captain, or it was her and the maid. Sorry, her and the captain, him and the maid. What have I got? How can I show you all the clues I've got? Evidence, I guess. Does evidence work for you? Gavner? Or do you just want the clue board? I think I inspected all of the body. I found the bell rope. I think I looked at everything on the mantle. We looked at the wine and we looked at the pictures. The poker. I found the poker, which he thinks is the weapon. Is it not the weapon? Yeah, okay. It won't let me in that door. That's the only thing. I reconstructed the scene? I don't... No, I haven't. I don't think so. How does one use their imagination? I found the rope on the chair. Oops. The rope was draped on the chair, so we got that. We had Toby the dog sniff between the chair to the shed to the well to the wall. Sounds like a song. So if that means reconstructing the scene, we did that. But we haven't had any visuals inside here except for just looking at everything. I don't know how I'd reconstruct it. This chair is slightly askew, but he doesn't seem to care about that. Which does make me think maybe it was two people having wine. Looked at the hunting rifles. Looked at that.
This is the chair.
No. This is like the darn Rome thing all over again. It was like one thing. Investigate the glass doors. Can I? No. I will not. I think maybe it is that is the Toby the dog run. I think I did, yeah. Because yeah, collect Toby the dog to follow the scent trail. I mean, the only other way we'd know is if you'd see what the options for the for who the culprit was, but this is when I just go through them and see anyway. I want to say it's either Captain or it's the two ladies banding together. They're my two favorites, and we did think that from the start, so I kind of want to do the ladies, but I think yeah, because I've got 3 conclusions. Ooh, yeah, that would be useful. I have 3 conclusions, so if there's like 4 conclusions, we know we're missing a couple of clues. But yeah, post away, and I'll have a little look-see. But yeah, I feel like he really hasn't kind of tried to find every every scrap of evidence, you know? Redman House. Yeah. Hang on, I wonder if... Did we definitely note the broken decanter? Because I'm guessing that's... That was down here? I don't specifically remember seeing a broken decanter. But that's the only broken stuff on the floor. Unless that counts as a sideboard. 2 wine glasses. The safe. Does say look for signs of forced entry, which he definitely hasn't done. He's also just been opening and closing the doors. But... I must have then. Question about the event, into the housekeeper. Examine the French windows closely. I'm trying. He doesn't want to. Oh. Yeah, but in the walkthrough it says to examine the broken decanter, so maybe that's in the other, that would be in the other room or something, not in this one. It says to examine them closely and he just won't. He doesn't care if it was forced entry or not, unless we're talking about any of the other doors, but we're not, because that's the only set of French doors. It's lying to me. Examine the iron bar. Examine the... Interesting. There's so many more details in this, and then I tried to... Hang on.
That must...
This is what has confused me.
That must be the murder weapon. That must be...
Because I can't...
The head was cracked.
I can't actually investigate, like, pick up this object. I'm getting insider information on this walkthrough. And then I'm curious if that matches what it's saying. Apparently, one of these has lipstick on it. Did she like the bee's wing? Gonna be honest, I feel like this walkthrough is partially lying because the things it's suggesting that you can do, you cannot. Because it says there's lipstick on the glasses and there's not. Oh. Maybe we should do a poll. Do a poll and decide instead. Maybe. See, unless the maid lady learnt how to make sailor's knots when they were on board, and it wasn't actually the captain. But the lady isn't very tall. So it's pointing that it has to be to do with the captain. So... I kind of want to do... the self-defense one. That makes sense why she'd have a bruise on her face. There was a fresh bruise, not the old bruise that was on her hand. Tall and agile sailor. I'm going to absolve him. And we'll see. It will tell us after this cutscene if we were, if we found all the clues as well. So, that'll be useful to know. But they're fine. They can run off together.
Wiggins, could you ask Mr. Crocker to come here again, please?
Right away.
No. He's gone. Barely an hour.
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
What?
I know, because of the height at which the rope was
Don't
cut.
sit on my
The
armchair
knife
like that.
used was a sea knife. The knots were sailor's knots, and not least the sheer
And
force that was put
not
behind
least.
the killing blow. And because you are the only one who knows Lady Mary Brackenstall in London. And because you love her.
It's true.
It is
Oh!
time for you to tell us the whole truth.
I admit that I loved Mary madly from the first day
Guys, I
that
did
I
it.
met her. But I never did come to visit her, for I believed that she was in a happy household. When I talked to her maid, who told me everything,
I know.
I was insane with rage. I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again. But it turned into a damnable nightmare when he barged in. He dared raise his hand to her. He was not even worthy of licking her boots.
I agree
I regret
entirely.
nothing. I admit I killed the monster out of love for her. She will forgive me if she is able.
Lady Brackenstall already forgave you. She said nothing.
Mary.
The change in music.
But that makes her an accomplice as well as her maid. It places her in danger yet again.
So which one of you likes
Mr.
Beeswing though?
Holmes,
You would not have managed to protect her.
till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear, and it is the one that should be disclosed to the police. I am the only culprit. Mary had nothing to do with it. Now it is time to end this.
Probably not. There's never been quick time events in this game. What the hell?
Watson.
God damn it,
Over,
Watson.
Holmes.
It was you
We
that
can do
did
nothing
this.
for him now.
Here is a case that didn't end as I had expected. It is entirely my fault.
What the
I
hell
know
was
that you
that?
have already drafted a summary of the case. You have my permission for its publication, if you so wish.
I'll think about it, Holmes.
We chose the chill ending for it. We weren't even going to tell the police.
Holmes, whatever is going on here?
That is Sir
Hey,
Eustace's
Saint
killer.
Blue.
He has performed his own brand of justice.
Yeah, right?
My God.
He was so
Why did you
confident
not
as
call
well. We
me?
didn't even suspect him.
I apologize. Here is his letter of confession.
So much drama.
You have no
Oh
idea.
my lord. Okay, it was right, the captain's the killer. I'm curious, so that's how he reacted to us saying, hey, we won't tell the police, by the way, but I know it was you. And his result was, oh no, we can't be having that, and then he shot himself. But if we pick the ending, which is where we just take him and the lady to jail, then what's he gonna do? Is it gonna be the same situation? I'd imagine that one for when we're really accusing him, you know? Like this one, let's arrest him. Now let's see what he does. Yeah, we did, Crimson. No, I thought I got it. I think. Now you have me questioning if I
Wiggins,
did or not.
Could you ask Mr. Crocker to come here again, please?
Right away.
I don't... You know what? I don't know that he was. Hang on, I might have to replay the other one again.
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
It all happened so fast.
What?
I
was-
know, because of the height
I was
at which
spam
the rope
clicking,
was
but then it
cut.
wasn't like moving the
knife
circle,
used
so
was
then
a sea
I
knife.
held it
The
down.
knots
So
were
maybe I did
sailor's
fail.
knots, and not least the sheer force that was put behind the killing
We'll try them
blow.
both again. You saw nothing.
And because you are
If
the
any of you
only
tell
one
anyone
who
I missed that
knows
quick time event,
Lady
I'll know.
Mary Brackenstall in London. And because you love her.
It's true.
It is time for you to tell us the whole truth.
I admit that I loved Mary madly from the
We'll just
first
listen to this
day
again.
that I met her.
But I'm ready.
But I never did come to visit her, for I believed that she was in a happy household. When I talked to her maid, who told me everything, I was insane with rage. I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again. But it turned into a damnable nightmare when he barged in. He dared rape. Oh, I regret.
Lady Brackenstall already forgave you. She said nothing.
Mary.
But that makes her an accomplice as well.
Was
as
he
her
not saying
maid.
the exact same
It
thing as
places
last
her
time?
in danger yet again.
Mr. Holmes.
You would not have managed to protect her.
Till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear. And it is the one that should be disclosed to the police. I am the only culprit.
I wish
Mary
you were
had
arm
nothing to
wrestling
do
him. That was the
Now it
highlight
is time to end this.
of this whole game. Let me click this time because I was holding it down. So we did that. But I'm like, do I want the circle to go out or stay in? Ah. No, I just did it badly. Guys. I just did it badly.
Should've
Classic
let me
me. I just did it badly. Hi, HP.
How can I live if Mary suffers?
Oh, now I've arrested
I'm
him though.
sorry, Captain Crocker, but there has been quite enough death in this
Damn,
case.
I wanted to let him go.
Inspector, I give you Sir Eustace's killer. He tried his best to perform his own justice.
Well, I'm not surprised. Yes, it was me. I confess.
Here
It
is a
was
piece
me
of
all
evidence that can
along.
be used in court.
Perfect. A case that went smoothly for once.
I don't know about that. I don't want him to be... I don't want him to go to jail, though. I wanted the other ending, but I was just... happened to, you know, fail a quick time. Because I didn't know if the circle was meant to be going out or in, so I was confused. Yeah, you came in right on that. I'm gonna... hang on. We're gonna skip through it, but I just want it to be... I want to know what letter we get if we let them live happily ever after. Because when we start the next case, the previous case people send me stuff. So, one more time. When you accuse the wrong person, they still go to jail. You just get told you fail, and then you get a letter in the next kind of case thing. So we're gonna absolve him. Gromit. I want to see the whole Scooby-Doo gang in the art style of Aardman characters.
Wiggins,
please.
could you ask-
I'd like that crafted for me immediately. That would be really good, actually. I'm gonna go buy some
Why
clay.
did you make me come here again, Mr.
Yes,
Holmes?
yes, 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 yes.
It
This
is-
is all the same
admit
dialogue.
that I was due. Oh,
And then he gets mad. See,
But
we
that-
actually never
Mr.
say to him we weren't
would
gonna
not have
turn him
ma-
in.
till I die. Now it is time.
Which we probably should have said at some point, you know? But we just didn't. Okay. Now you can be free to live a happy
Please
life
forgive
together.
me, Captain Crocker. I wished only to test your sincerity, and
Death.
your words and deeds have far exceeded my expectations.
I know.
See
I
here,
am kind of
Captain Crocker,
imagining
we'll do this
Daphne
in
looking
due
a bit like
form of
Totty.
law. You are the
Lady
prisoner.
Tottington.
Watson, you are a British jury. Captain Crocker, the evidence shows that you acted without
Playing court.
premeditation and used reasonable force to protect an innocent victim from her husband's brutality. Your devotion pushed you to attempt to
think we
kill
have the tire
yourself
uploaded, did we?
in order to protect the one you love. Now, what say you, gentlemen of the jury?
Not guilty, my lord.
Vox populi,
Watson's
vox
been waiting
Dei.
for that moment for
You
his
are
whole life.
acquitted, Captain Crocker. So long as the law does not find some other victim, you are safe from me.
And now we get to see
Mr.
how he
Holmes.
explains to the police.
It is a great responsibility that I take
That-
upon myself.
like, he'll just come
but
up
I
with
will
who
give
else did
Lestrade
it.
an excellent lead, and if he can't avail himself of it, I can do no more. Come back to your lady in a year, and may her future and
Exactly,
yours
Daffy.
justify us in the judgment
Most
which
of
we
these
have
people have been
pronounced
pretty chill when you
this
get to know
night.
them. So they did a little murder. Who cares? I'm now just gonna bullshit
I'm
what
afraid that the
he thinks
murderers
happened.
have escaped us.
What?
Exactly.
Do you mean to tell me that you failed? Never
Just
thought
Jack
I'd
the
live to
Ripper.
see the day.
I mentioned the murderers, not the case. It is obvious that the crime was committed by 3 criminals who cannot be the Randalls.
You really think so?
You only need to find a gang of 3 thugs wandering around. I can trust you to do that.
If they exist, I'll catch them.
You'll find someone, I have no doubt of it. Goodbye, Inspector.
Gonna arrest a random gang? I mean, that's what you get for being a gang, I guess, but... Sure. Alright, neat. Very conscientious. It never tells us what people did, which is sad. Yeah. He had just had a soft spot for that captain. The Kew Gardens drama. This is gonna be exciting.
Holmes,
Sherlock,
for
that's not how you
heaven's
play a
sake,
violin.
Whatever's going on?
Oh, hello, Watson. You're early. Did you kill all of your patients?
What? Holmes, where have all these wretched bees come from?
I
Waste.
increased the temperature of the room so as to prevent them from hibernating. I needed to take a sample of honey. But it worked, Watson. We will have honey all year round.
Ridiculous and dangerous.
They're domestic bees, Apis mellifera, such industrious workers. Anyway, Watson, I am sorry, but I must leave you. I'm in rather a hurry.
You have a new case?
Yes, but nothing as
trying
thrilling
to
as this
eat.
experiment. A theft of plants at the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew. I'm helping a minister who's an old friend of mine. You can join me if you like.
Well,
What?
I'll admit
Sherlock is
that
the
I'd far
worst
rather
roommate to ever
accompany you
exist.
than remain alone here with these workers of yours. Besides, you'll need a helping hand with the flowers you're intending to bring back.
Watson,
All of these
however
bees,
did you
Sherlock.
guess?
For the great Sherlock Holmes to bother with the theft of plants. Come on, admit that you're planning to spoil your little bees with some rare pollens.
He's never bought
Since
a
when
gift for
did I
Watson
become
in
so
his life
transparent?
either, and he's
Let
treating
us
these
go.
bees like they're his family. Amazing. This is my new bee army. Say hello, Watson. Honestly. I love some of Watson's lines as well. That bee one, new favorite. Okay. You know, I might do a quick BRB and pop to the bathroom, and then we'll do whatever we're doing at the gardens and the bees. I'm hoping this one's a similar time to the last one. That was quite a nice time frame. So I will do a quick BRB. Do what you need to do. Have yourselves a little BRB. I'll put some music on. There we go. And I'll be back in just a minute. Oh my goodness, hi guys. BRB. Also, I think this is the last case of the game. Because I had my little bathroom thoughts, you know, like shower thoughts. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure I read that this was like 6 cases when I first started, and I had a quick look. And yes, there are 6 cases, which means I believe this one is in fact the last one? I want to say? Oh no, it's not. We got this one and then we have another one. Oh my god, and then we can play a Nancy Drew game. Wow. So that's fun. Pop that over there. And let's go investigate the bees. Find the stolen plants. Sure. These gardens are gonna be stunning. I can already tell. I'm gonna blame it on Watson already that he stole the bee. The plants even, because he doesn't want me to have bees in the house. For some reason. Oh, it is taking a while to get here. There we go. Had to load in every tiny little leaf. Every bug. Ooh.
Well, Holmes, here we are at the
bright.
Royal Botanic Gardens.
Beautiful.
There's no doubt that this place is beautiful. But are you really intent on investigating the theft of the plants?
Yes,
yeah.
of course.
He never takes our job seriously, I swear. Look at these very sad gardeners.
Don't touch anything else, is that clear? Just go and get a bucket of fertilizer. And without turning it over this time.
He did it. Do you see those eyes?
Good day to you,
He hates
gentlemen.
that guy.
How may I help you? If you are here for a visit, please do come back on Sunday.
I am afraid that it cannot wait. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson. We are investigating the theft of plants
Those are
that
some
took place here
glasses,
5
though.
days ago. A remarkable collection, I believe.
So you're the one in charge, eh?
A small favour for a friend. Now, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Martin Hamish. I am the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens. And that fellow yonder is Albert. He works here.
I am delighted to meet you. What can you tell us about the plants?
They were rare and exceptional plants. We presented them at our last exhibition. We haven't removed the stand yet. It is still in the large glass house. We only learned of their disappearance the evening after the exhibition, and nobody saw anything.
No doors were forced?
No, but I would imagine that for a thief it would be fairly easy to gain entry, for there are no guards here.
Well, if you don't mind, we will take a look.
Wow.
Now, you say that it is in the large glass house.
Yes, the one
Is that
just
that
behind me.
glass
Just a
building
second,
behind you there?
Since Albert has nothing else to do.
Yes.
Albert, show these gentlemen where the
I
exhibition
think
was
he's getting
held.
you fertilizer, but
How
okay.
many people work here?
Only myself. But occasionally 2 students, Albert, whom you have met, and Miss
I mean, I
White.
haven't met Albert yet, but sure. Who is Miss White?
Here it is. This is the place where the stolen plants were exhibited.
Thank you.
Oh, his
Is
voice
there
is fun.
something the matter?
Yes, there is. All right, the plants were valuable and rare, but it seems to me that the tragedy that took place here only 2 days ago has been entirely forgotten already.
What tragedy are you referring
Did
to?
you murder someone?
The director of Kew Gardens.
There are so
Mr.
many
Montague
names.
Gardner.
What?
He died here just 2 days ago.
We're very sorry. We were not aware. The 2 of you were good friends?
Ow.
He was my father.
Oh
Oh
boy.
dear. Our condolences. We should not be troubling you. Please do excuse us for the intrusion.
You say that he died here, in the large
much
glass
happened.
house.
Holmes?
Yes,
I think we
Just
should
here,
investigate if there was a
near the
possible
doors of
murder.
the colonial collection. He suffered a heart attack,
I don't know about that.
just like that. So suddenly. It was terrible. Excuse me, gentlemen, but I cannot remain here. If you
Poisonous
need me, I'll be
plant.
in the reserve. That's the
Bedding.
room next to the front of the large greenhouse.
Of course, we understand.
Like, perfect. It's gonna be something. There's some poisonous plant. That's why the dad's dead. He knew something. I don't think it's Albert now. He sounds too sad. Maybe it's Miss White.
The plants were here. All of them were stolen.
So someone with a big truck. Oh.
Here is a list of the stolen plants.
I'm gonna guess we need to find a book. Unless you know about every plant that ever existed.
Do not touch.
Tiny little balloons. Oh, lovely little pond though. It'll be so warm in this room too.
According to Albert, this is where his father, Montague Dunn, was found dead.
Ah.
Blood.
Wow.
This sign is broken. Something heavy was dropped
Oh, what,
upon
you're
it.
calling his dad fat now?
Someone fell
Interesting.
violently against this sign,
Honestly,
and they were
Sherlock.
injured in the clash. Most likely a head wound.
I mean, we don't know that though. A lot of assumptions once again, Sherlock. Where does this hose go? Okay, that's not important. Where's this go?
According
Ooh,
to this,
the dry
they have
tropics
light
climate
and moisture
conditions?
control in some parts of the building.
He'd say something like that though, Crimson. I can
Dry
hear
tropics.
it. He loves his little puns, his little jokes, trying to impress Watson all the time. Ooh. I want to go here. This looks great. I'd quite like to have a big old cactus section in my garden. Pots.
These flower pots are beautiful. They are intended to be used for exhibition purposes. The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
It's the rival gardens. They stole the plants at like a rival gardens. And then these ones stole the pots to get their own back. A ladder, nothing interesting on the ladder. Can't read the note.
Dry tropics.
I need a whole floor plan for this darn greenhouse. Oh. I thought that was a plant
There is
pot
a
then.
smell of burning.
Black smoke too. Oh. Oh my god, that's haunting.
Someone set it alight, but it did not burn.
Gases. They smoked the monster out.
A door handle? Why would anyone throw such a thing in the fire?
I don't know, they were bored. Albert
A
doesn't
broom
have much to
handle
do,
was
really.
half burned.
This looks like a typical garden
The
bonfire.
plants were set alight fairly recently. Some have not completely burned.
Do we think they burnt the plants? Broken pot?
The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
Oh, interesting. True. Very true. Why are there only plant pots not from Kew Gardens? That's not done yet because it's not green. Is there anything else?
The
Ah.
remains of a picture frame.
Not from Kew Gardens. I think that's it, is it? The broom, the handle. Bits of plant, which is perfectly normal to bonfire. I don't know, it's not saying I've done it all, but I feel like I've done it all. Because usually it goes green. Although it lied to me in the last one. Seemingly, yeah. Are there any fishes? No. It would be great if you could stand on that rake. And it does the thing, that would be quite comical. More plant pots. Oh, a map! What a dream.
Water lily green. Palm. Cologne. Dry. Ventilation. Seed. Nurse. Director's office. Cloakroom.
Laboratory. Reserve.
Reserve.
Go to the office. We haven't been in the palm house, and we haven't been in the nursery, and we haven't been in the ventilation room, and we haven't been in the seed house. Is this the seed house? Ooh,
A water tank.
right. The plants are in there. A bike?
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of
Well,
the staff buildings.
maybe someone gassed his dad.
A ventilation system.
You know? And then the dad fell over. He didn't suffer from a heart attack at all. He just suffocated for some reason. And then someone stole the plants. Maybe.
Seed house. Locked.
What? Who locks their seed house? And he's just pointing really comically at it as well. Seed house. Laboratory. It's another map. Does this also lead to the seed house? Is it also locked?
Locked.
Yes. Oh my god, he runs in so many different directions.
Locked.
Okay, we can't go in the nursery either, apparently. There's too many secrets in there. Is this also the nursery? No. Okay, there's old mate doing some watering. Is that the nursery? Which will also be locked.
Locked.
Yes. Locked. Can I just...
Locked.
God damn. Let me in. Is that blood? Or is that rust? I'm gonna assume it's blood.
Locked.
Right, can I talk to you again? Sherlock, please turn around. Just to talk to him about these hot... Which one? Tell me about
Albert
the dad.
told us about the tragic death of Mr. Dunn, the late
I was like, I was
director
calling
of Kew
him
Gardens.
June.
Tragic indeed. His heart attack was quite unexpected.
You sure about that? Oh,
Would you
the locked
unlock
one.
the doors for us?
Do you
Eh,
expect to find the stolen plants there? I am sorry, but those rooms are
why are you
private.
hiding stuff in the seed room? We didn't look into his soul. Maybe we should do that. Short-sighted. Inexpensive glasses. Get better glasses, bro. Stop rubbing moss all over your collar. Bro. He's unmarried, of course he is. He has inexpensive glasses. And he has gardener's hands. Not a catch.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Where was Albert? Can I do that to Albert? I forgot that that's a thing I should do. This is cute. So I feel like I'm sitting really out of frame for some reason today. Oh.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yes, I need to look into your eyes, actually, Albert. Get off that ladder, boy. I kind of hope he stays on the ladder, though. Let me look at you. He doesn't want to make eye contact. Shady. Wept recently. Ooh. Does he have a shaving cut? He does, we assume. Does he have gardener's hands? Clean hands. He doesn't like to work here. He doesn't want to look at us, which makes us very hard to read.
Do you work here?
Yes, but part-time only, for I'm also studying botany at the University of London.
You're following in your father's footsteps, then. That is commendable.
Watson,
Well,
shut
even if
up.
botany is not my strongest
We're
suit,
talking.
there are people who say that I could be a good manager.
Thank you, young man.
Cool.
We shall see you again soon.
Great. I feel I'm learning a lot today. He's studying botany, which means he could probably, I don't know, he wants the plants for like, I don't know, something to do with a paper. He wants to impress all of his schoolmates. Okay, we need to go research everything. See, this is still, again, the other one stayed put, but I feel like usually they... Oh, the palm room, hang on. I feel like usually it disappears. You can finish investigating a whole room. Okay, I love the palm room. Oh, I want to go to some gardens. I do love some botanical gardens.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Fun. What's in this one? The water lily greenhouse, which is where he died. There we go.
The traces are thinner in some places.
Size 9 shoes.
These boot marks are fresh. It appears as though someone was dragging their
Pick up
feet.
your feet, everybody. And then there's another one on here.
The door was smashed at shoulder height.
Is that shoulder height? I guess, but it
This
doesn't. It
door
looks too
handle
tall.
is
Like
new.
short.
was
It looks in the
recently
middle of the door.
changed. The door handle to the colonial collection and that of the fireplace are made of the same material.
Okay, sure. I don't. What fireplace? The colonial fireplace? What is he on about? Am I missing something?
The esconsson was breached near the handle. The door was
So we're
forced from
saying
the
strong
inside of
shoulder.
the colonial collection room. The handle was
Oh.
changed afterwards.
I think we need to inspect the colonial collection.
Everyone together now. Colonial collection room. Into the greenhouse. Good to know. Oh, I follow, thank you.
Very strange. Half of the colonial collection is absent.
Stop it! Stop saying that.
The smell is strong. It is a detergent.
Okay. Stone chip. Oh. Looks like it's from the colonial collection room.
This broken fragment was the result of a heavy blow. A fragment of marble, most likely chipped from a statue or
Ew.
sculpture.
We will find that stat. Anything else? That's the detergent. Window
These windows were
panes.
perfectly cleaned. Part of this greenhouse was emptied and thoroughly cleaned.
Interesting. We are in colonial collection, yes. The colonial room was cleaned. Good. Who would clean stuff? Albert. Oh, look at these ones. Look at this guy. It looks like a demigorgon. What is that? I want that plant in my house. I like a little demigorgon plant. Thank you very much. I will instantly be sending a screenshot of that to my mother and asking where I can get one. She will have no idea, but I will still ask. Is it a corpse lily? Not the tall one, the big flat guy. The big red one.
Soil. It should have come from a flower pot. The soil on the side of this flower shelf is the same as that on the ground.
Cool. Good to know.
Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here.
Yeah. We need to sneeze. Ooh. Oh. Falling on the fence, question mark? Maybe I should have done that in the house. I didn't know pressing F did that. Wait, I want to see that again. He came into the room. He's either falling on the fence or... Oh, I'm doing them in order. Hang on. Let me go through here. He broke the door and then fell on the fence. Did he slip in his detergent? He has a strong shoulder to be denting it like that. It's a stinky one? Well, that sucks.
No, it wasn't like that.
Why not? How else would he have died? I mean, there's no other options except for break the door and fall. He's not going to fall and then break the door unless someone else broke the door and he didn't fall. He fell in, broke his head. And then he got up, went through the already broken door, turned around and decided to then break the door down.
No, it wasn't like
That's
that.
also famous for being fanky. Ugh, I could see them both being stinky. There'll be ads in 30 seconds, I'm sorry. I couldn't give you more of a heads up, I missed it. Yeah, that tells us nothing. Unless there's a... It doesn't have him doing anything else in here, so... I mean, he must have just... Surely he broke the door. Does it have him cleaning stuff? Okay, I don't think we have anything on this right now. Alright, examine the place is still on the list, but... we can go back and look at some stuff. Go look through all of our archives and see what we can do. Because there's no other option for him just stumbling through a door and dying. I'm wondering if someone pushed him. But we don't know who might have done that yet. Maybe. Rare plants. Botany. Thank you, ghosts. I do try. We're looking for botany, which I did find in... I feel like the encyclopedia section. And I was looking for the little Australian shit. Botany.
That is not the...
There we go. I'm not reading these names. You're not getting that from me. First aid can be dangerous to humans. I will be writing this down, though. In my book. Certain toxicity, common, more or less variable. First aid can be dangerous to humans, particularly... Is that on our list? It is. I mean, it does have Diabolica in its name. Are we surprised? Florum Diabolica. Under very specific conditions. The plant should react to a process of aggression against which it will issue deadly spores. Oh, you've got to insult the plant. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive equals spores. This is how I took notes at school.
Here it is.
Sorry, I got confused where my chat was for a minute. And now I need to research... Symbol of the broken pot. Not from Kew Gardens means divine if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Divine Syndicate. Hang on, let's do some... I'm gonna run out of where I can do notes. Divine... I don't know if this is going to even be of any relevance. Sherlock will probably just recite this to somebody at some point. Generous donations, sure.
Here it is.
And the
Divine
symbol.
Syndicate is not a supplier to Kew Gardens. Besides, there is no address here.
Okay, maybe they just don't give out their address. Did you ever think of that? And that one is an S. Skull and Crossbones, do we think?
That is...
London Garden Supplies. Premier supply for all. 3 Blurton Road, London. Seymour's Gardens. Lovely.
Here it is.
We will go there. And we have an address. You thought it was Hitman? No, to be fair, the like stream announcement still says Hitman, funnily enough today. But it is not. Are we not going there? I wanna go, oh, I guess we go and ask. What is that guy? Look at him. He's like made of roots. Yeah, the announcement still said Hitman. And then I was like, oh, my bad. Didn't save the title properly. It is in fact not Hitman today. I'd like if there was interim travel music. That would be a fun time. It's just awkward in the carriage. And Sherlock says nothing because he's just reading the whole time. Alright, buddy. Get your pots from Seymour's Gardens, do ya? Oh.
Are you aware of the Divine Syndicate?
The Divine what? Is this a joke?
No, I am quite serious.
What a ridiculous name. Anyway, I have never heard of this syndicate.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Go to ask Albert. I trust Albert more than you. Honestly, if I was listening to a conversation between Sherlock and that guy, I think I would actually lose my mind. Right past. I went searching in the VOD whilst I was uploading it because I was just curious and I was getting timestamps for the little chapters. And I went looking for when I lost my broadsword in yesterday's hitmanning. I genuinely couldn't find it. I had no clue where it disappeared to in that pile of bodies I made. Because I was like, if I could see where did it fly anywhere? I couldn't see it go anywhere.
Tell me,
it genuinely
have you
vanished.
ever heard of the Divine Syndicate?
No, I cannot say that I have.
Where's Miss White?
Thank you,
I'm going to
young
talk
man.
to Miss White.
We shall
None of
see
you are
you
being
again
useful.
soon.
You all suck. Do I have anything else on me? No. We must do more with the body. There was, though. I don't know. There was at least 20 in the doorway. I really just popped off yesterday in that one section. Well, I don't know, I could see it flying. The thing is, I watched and I clocked which face it was in. And then as the bodies started piling up, it seemed to just vanish in amongst all of them. But never to be seen again. So it could have gone up, it could have gone down. But I wasn't crazy yesterday. I could not find it, and I could not find it today either. So I'd update all of you that I never found it. Now, is there anything else? There's gotta be more. Wait, if we haven't looked at that. Honestly,
This
maybe.
pot was broken fairly recently.
Sweet. Is
A
that all the
flower
things?
pot recently fell down from these shelves and was misplaced. All the clues around here are quite suspicious. I need my imagination to make sense of it all.
Imagination. Okay, so we missed the one thing of him knocking the pot over. I think we get the gist, though. That he barged through the door and fell over. I didn't think we need the flower pot for that, but sure. We must do this properly now.
This reconstruction reveals a disturbing fact. Montague Dunn damaged the door of the Colonial Collection Room.
Where?
He was in a panic, or the door was locked. Was it an accident, or a murder then, I wonder?
Murder. Seeing as you're such a big fan of murder. Okay. Should we ask Albert about his dad? Oh, we haven't used any clues yet. That would be useful. Do we know that his dad was working here, or was his dad just chilling? Just hanging out with his son, having some father-son time? For an autopsy. Oh, finally! We're gonna go back to the police station at some point? Exciting. Been a while. So yeah, we can go to Scotland Yard, but I also want to talk to the son, just in case. I know! Right? I haven't gambled in a game in nearly recently enough.
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
You know what I was trying to say. Okay, you don't want to talk about your dad. I'll just go poke around at your dad, shall I? Fine. One Amy. I'm still curious about Miss White too. It's told me nothing about her.
I asked Inspector Lestrade to take Montague Dunn's body to Scotland Yard.
It's ready for autopsy, then.
Right. Morning. That's not that. That's the evidence room. Is there anything in here? What's this? Ooh.
This watch is of great value.
Yoink.
A beautiful feather pen of a good make.
Yoink. Club card. He goes to Tesco.
A membership card for the London
Ooh,
Crest
fancy.
Club.
I don't know what the Crest Club is, but I can only imagine fancy at this time. This time of the decade. And a personal note. My friend, your posters for the great exhibition at Kew Gardens are very beautiful, but it's surely unnecessary to mention all of the staff. My name alone will be sufficient. Montague Dunn. I see. Not a team player. Interesting. That's the morgue. Body.
First of all, let us carry out an external examination.
Oh, the things are real creepy. He has a massive thumb, or is it just
Nothing
me?
suspicious here.
Except for the massive thumb. That, like... I know everyone's thumb is that shape, but, like, just the way that is, it looks a lot like a chicken drumstick. You know?
No redness, stings, or bruises.
They just look really cartoony.
There are no suspicious marks upon the chest. Let us finish our external examination, so that we can proceed with the autopsy.
I still don't think we should be allowed to do this, but sure. Then, massive thumb.
The vessels and the pupil of the eye appear quite normal.
He does just have a cut on his head, huh?
The air from the lungs carries a faint floral aroma.
Does it smell like Florum Diabolica by any chance?
There is an injury to the skull, most probably caused by the fall in the water lily greenhouse.
Hang on, I need to put flowery breath somewhere.
Now, let us examine the internal organs.
Very important. Are we going to call someone for this, or are we doing it? Okay, good. Ooh, okay. This is like one of those
The lungs
like
are
anatomy
congested
dolls.
and edematous.
Congested? You're just picking up his lungs?
The tissue on the inferior lobe of the right lung is damaged, most probably caused by toxins from an unknown plant.
Yeah, as we suspected. I mean, it's pointing kind of to his son because he knows botany.
Enlarged.
But I imagine
It
the
would
other
seem
guy
that he
knows
was
about
suffering
botany.
from an alcohol addiction.
Yeah, he is. Liver.
The liver tissue is brown. There are no visible pathological signs.
Yeah, of course.
The heart's blood vessels show no...
A good strong heart.
The heart
I'm just gonna
tissue
pocket
shows...
it. Great. Oh, not the stomach. Oh, great.
The stomach tissues show no visible pathological signs.
It is just, oh god.
There is a small amount of content.
This is every
It
time I
appears
play a
that
Sherlock game, he
breakfasted
gets more and more
lightly,
unhinged,
only
I
a
swear.
short while before his death.
Like, Watson's just stood there like... in the corner.
The suspicions
while
have
Sherlock's
been
just
substantiated.
pulling body parts
Montague
out.
Dunn,
No gloves.
the director of Kew Gardens, died
Probably just
from
dropping
poisoning.
things in
Plant
there.
Poisoning, to be more exact.
You mean...
Yes, it is murder.
We should inform Lestrade.
Murder most foul.
Yes, but do remember, Watson, that I discovered the murder. The challenge is mine.
The challenge, Holmes?
We need to locate that deadly plant. Such a perfect murder appeals to me.
Murder of any kind appeals to you. Is that all we need to do?
No. We also have the people working at Kew Gardens.
Yeah.
Martin Hamish and the
Just dropping
son of the
mustard in
victim,
there.
Albert Dunn.
And also Miss White, of whom we spoke with Mr. Hamish. Should we bring them all here for interrogation?
Ain't interrogated in a
No.
while.
A few innocuous questions at Kew will suffice, as well as
Exactly.
a discreet delve into their personal affairs.
Ross, I don't think I said hi, duckling, so hi,
Yes,
duckling.
Watson. It is time now to open the doors.
Even those in the staff
He's
building. I suppose that is necessary.
He slaps
should
the
also
liver
be
on the table
concerned
in the
with the victim
interrogation room.
himself.
You've seen this
After
liver
all,
before,
we
punk?
don't know
Huh?
very much about Montague Dunn.
You're enjoying this already, aren't you?
Yeah, actually, this is quite fun.
More than a little.
This is quite an intriguing case, because we know someone poisoned him with the deadly flower. But now we just get to yell at everybody. Sweet. That's all we know. He was trapped and poisoning. He trapped is affected by inhaling the poison. Poison Cusco. Cusco's poison. Okay. Let's go yell at everyone. Does anyone want to place their bets now? I think we only have 3 suspects,
Locked.
so... Maybe it's locked.
Locked.
We said we opened the doors. So we need to find them. Find the plant they used to kill Mr. Montague. Inspect the staff buildings. Oh, I see. Going to break the doors down. Yell at everyone in their home turf. Let's not forget Sherlock faked his own death in a previous game. He also, actually like 2 cases ago, he decided to poison himself just to test something. And then Watson found us. And if he didn't, we would be dead. But we said to Watson, hey, we knew you didn't have much on and that you'd find us eventually. I love it and I hate it. Hey, I'm gonna need to make maybe another page for this one. Oh god, there's so many things to talk about. Okay, no one talk to me.
Mr. Hamish, can you explain
Did
to
you
us
steal
what
it?
happened to the colonial collection? It seems somewhat depleted.
But, oh, most likely maintenance work, tidying up.
Lies.
You're not sure, then? But you're the deputy director.
Well, I am busy. I cannot be everywhere at once.
My perfect Sunday. My perfect Sunday. Honestly, just a little walk to a coffee shop would be quite nice. Go home, watch some movies, play some games. Little Sunday roast would be quite nice.
As deputy director, how was your relationship with Montague Dunn?
To be honest with you, Mr. Holmes, it could have been better.
Why?
You see, every Tuesday he would carry out his inspection of the gardens, but it was solely to make an impression. Great pretense that he cared at all. He would give out absurd orders, ignoring anyone else's opinion. He would then disappear for the rest of the week. He was what some might call a man of action. I'd say rather he was overzealous and chaotic.
I love some
So
chaos.
after all, it was no wonder, perhaps, that he ended up like that. If you take into consideration his kind of lifestyle.
What was his lifestyle? Tell me.
You mentioned that Mr. Dunn led a particular lifestyle.
Well, it's no secret that he enjoyed, celebrating, shall we say. He was a member of the London Smart Set. He was famous for it. That and...
And...
he had an eye for the ladies, to put it mildly, Mr. Holmes.
Eye for ladies. I'm not gonna do that because I'm not gonna dox myself. But I tend to like a single, like once I like a coffee shop, that's my coffee shop. I just like to go there. Maybe that would be more spicy for the Times to Rami rather than them just saying he had an eye for ladies, because like who didn't? You know.
Mr. Hamish, can you tell us who holds the keys to the locked greenhouses?
That would be Albert, Mr. Dunn's son. Yes, Albert keeps all the keys, and one can only imagine why.
All the keys.
What do you mean?
Well, he was never interested in Kew Gardens before. And now all of a sudden he's trying to act as if he owns the
Because
place.
his dad died.
I think he wants to take over the management here. He'd do better to leave that to me. He has no experience. No, none at all.
Maybe he's just an enthusiastic young lad. You ever think of that?
What is your opinion of Albert as a student of botany?
He's useless. I often tell him so. And I can only give him cleaning tasks.
Yeah, but you trying to actually help
Botany
him learn,
is
or you
not
just tell him
his
to clean
life's
stuff?
work. And his father well knew it. He was furious about it.
He was.
Oh, yes. He forced his son to work here, and he never missed an opportunity to criticize him publicly.
Are you able to elaborate on that?
Well, for example, with our last exhibition here, Mr. Dunn had Albert make a presentation speech. But then, while the lad was speaking, Mr. Dunn interrupted him, asking him difficult questions, making him look like a failure. It was with the intention of making a fool of him, Mr. Holmes.
That must have been terribly humiliating.
Yes, he was crushed, and he had to leave. Everybody was making fun of poor Albert. That is, except for Miss Margaret White, who is such a nice lady and who always takes pity on Albert.
I feel like every single one of these cases, it's like the person that died though, they were a pretty bad person. My perfect home address. Tell me more about that lady.
You
'cause I know
mentioned
nothing.
Miss White. Would you tell us more about her?
She is a student who works here part-time. She is quite charming indeed. She possesses a great talent for botany. You should take a look at some of her experiments that she carried out in the laboratory. If only she were not so naive.
Locked.
Why naive?
The way she used to flutter around Mr. Montague Dunn. And he couldn't help but be
Did I
flattered
annoy
by
the
all her
ladies?
attention. How could an intelligent woman such as Miss White not see through his game? I can only scratch my head and wonder.
So lethal plants.
Tell me, Mr. Hamish, do you grow the more deadly variety of plant here?
You mean insectivorous? Yes, but nothing larger than that.
Insectivorous.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
These notes are getting more and more unhinged and covering my page. So I will lose track of some of this information. Miss
Who is
White.
Miss Margaret White?
She is the young lady who studies with me. She visits here sometimes to help out with the greenhouses. In fact, she should be here today. She wanted to work at the seed house. That's the small greenhouse across from the large glass house.
But why isn't she here, though? Because you said she should have been here. Why isn't she here?
I imagine that your relationship with your father may have been a strained one.
Yes. I cannot say that he was a kind man, for he never listened to me at all. He forced me to work here. But now, after his death, I've been pondering it over. Perhaps he wasn't so wrong about me after all. I have to follow his path. I have to manage Kew Gardens.
Be your own
And I can do
man,
it.
Albert. Do what you
I can be as
want.
good as any other who works here.
Just go somewhere else. You don't need to work here.
Would you please tell us about Martin Hamish, the deputy director?
Well, I have to tell you that Mr. Hamish is not and has never been the deputy director of Kew Gardens. My father would not have tolerated it.
Indeed? That is most interesting. He told us that he was.
Yes, because he believes that the management should be passed down to him now that my father is dead. But in actual fact, Mr. Hamish only has the honour of being the garden's longest-serving employee. In fact, if we are to think logically at all, it should be me who takes over the management of Kew Gardens.
Can I decide
Do you
this?
not
That
have a
would be
good
fine.
relationship with Mr. Hamish?
I suppose so. But we have very little in common. Mr. Hamish loves his plants and Kew Gardens, and I cannot say that I share his passion.
I see. And how was his relationship with your father?
Oh, he hated my father. It was obvious. He would be furious whenever my father boasted of Kew Gardens in the newspapers or at conferences. He was convinced that my father was stealing all of the credit for himself. But my father treated Mr. Hamish in the same way as he treated anyone.
Terribly.
Dismissively, with
Absolutely,
indifference.
shockingly. Now I hear you have all
Do
the
you
keys.
hold the keys to all of these locked doors?
Yes, you can have them.
Yes.
But I cannot give you the keys to the cloakroom. The employees'
I'll
effects are
give them.
private.
Don't worry.
I am sure you understand.
No, not really, but sure.
We noticed that a part of the colonial collection has been cleared.
At the moment I'm just dealing with the storage room. I don't know much about the other rooms.
I smell a lie.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Sure. So does that mean what's-her-face is in the seed house? I'll go snoop in the offices.
Locked.
Not anymore. Ooh. Is that a white suit? Fancy. Super fancy. They're all just fake keys. They're those little plastic, colourful, like, baby keys. They do nothing.
Newspapers discussing Kew Gardens.
Mysterious drama in London. Oh, new plant species. Successful production of a new variety of barley. One that retains a complete resistance to the cold. The Siberian barley. So Martin Hamish, the proud cultivator of the graft, will hold a press conference next Monday morning upon this very subject. Okay, congrats, my guy. Okay. Sure. There's something else on the desk. The letter. My dearest Margaret, following our last conversation, I believe it might be better if you vacate your position here at Kew Gardens. As you pointed out quite bluntly, you are no longer in need of my support. You are quite able to stand up for yourself in this world, as you say. Well, I give you back your freedom and wish you nothing but good luck. Montague Dunn. Interesting. Like, fired? Miss White? Question mark? Maybe? Seemingly? I mean, I'm down for it. I like bringing costumes to stream. It's a fun time. Ooh. Champagne. I mean, there's not really any point dressing up for Nancy Drew, but I could. Vintage. I don't know what else I'd wear. Just
champagne.
I don't know.
Montague Dunn.
What does Nancy wear? You never see her in the games. Oh, photograph. Yes, you should.
A photograph of Montague Dunn and Reynold Hamish.
I don't dress up for Hitman either, but I'm not putting a bald cap on just to play as Agent 47. Ooh, I have a magnifying glass. I do. I have a witch's hat if we have a game with a witch. What are we doing here? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so the first two does 2, and then okay. Damn it! Wait. 1, 2. Just by the way, you're not ready for how long it will take me to do one of these Nancy Drew games. Because I've seen the puzzles in that. Do we think this is just going to be a double-double? And that's how we're doing this whole thing? Right, 2 to the left. 2 to the right. Three to the left. Okay. It's not 4. 2. 2. Wait, did we do 4? Okay, it's not 4, it's 3. Oh, is it just gonna go 2, 3, 4? It might just be 2, 3, 4. Is it gonna be... Wait, does that add up? I don't like... 4. Surely. No, I found the pen. Two, 3, 5. Oh, is it like... Oh, is that prime numbers? I feel like I want a countdown kind of noise right now. Thank you. It's just gonna be 5 and then... So it's 2, 3, 5 on each side. For some reason. Goodness! What fun! Thank you. Thank you all for being here for me. I appreciate it. Okay. My dear friend, please allow me to express my disappointment upon reading your last letter. I'm paying you to defend me, not to accuse me. Kew Gardens is a royal institution. We're granted the great opportunity to travel the world and to save the most extraordinary, precious, and rare species of plants. Okay, this is on our letter paper. Our duty is to protect such species, and from those who might wish to use them for dubious purpose. This divine syndicate of whom you speak have no right to hold such precious plants. Remember the case of June 14, 1889. So I must respectfully ask you to once again to notarize the permissions of these plants on behalf of Kew Gardens. The documents were sent to you on Monday. See you in Boodles on Tuesday as always. Montague. Are we going to Boodles? I want to go to Boodles. Mr. June. I keep saying June, it's done. We must ask you for the last time, for the return of our dear sisters. You do not have any right to hold them imprisoned. They do not belong to you. Your so-called permissions are wholly false. You are hiding behind lies. The lie, we need not elaborate, that was reported in the press as the case of June 14, 1889. What you have done is quite abhorrent. Be very sure that we shall never abandon our family members. We trusted you and regret having done so. Did you meet him in Boodles?
I suggest that we don't tell Miss Margaret White about this document.
What is it? The debt of Miss Margaret White to Mr. Montague Dunn. Rental of a suite of rooms at Oxford Street. Educational scholarship at the London University. Credits opened at Hamilton. Radigan House, Taylors, and at Baird and Sons Luxury Jewelers. You were there? Imagine you spawn a helicopter. I was, you know, I don't know why that reminds me. I was quickly scanning through someone's video of a zombie apocalypse Skyrim mod the other day, and I was quickly clicking through, and all of a sudden there was a tank on the screen, and I was like, what is happening? And they modded it to also have tanks in, but it was just like a sponsored slot. But I thought that was part of the apocalypse mod.
Locked.
There will be one. I'm sure there is, but I had to go back and see what was happening.
For experiments. It resembles my own.
Oh.
Only this one is kept in good order, Holmes.
Oh, Watson, you joker, you. Ooh.
A phonograph used for voice recording. Remarkable.
Let's have fun with it.
Yes, this is quite a modern laboratory.
Oh.
And it seems clear from these multiple experiments that plants do respond to their environment and have a form of consciousness. Margaret White, February 1895. Report number 245.
Study report.
Mm-hmm. I want one of them to just be goofing around, like singing into this.
Martin Hamish's perception of plants. The notion of communication in the plant world has long been considered marginal, yet I remain convinced that some plants do indeed transmit chemical signals in the event of attack.
True.
A study report.
The Florum Diabolica does just that. I have seen that one, Doug. Like, that'd be terrifying.
Chemicals. A sufficient quantity for some serious experiments.
There's a reagent. Let's just pour them all into one bottle. See what happens.
A botany book.
Indeed.
This student's book belongs to Albert.
Okay, so he's not lying about maybe going to university. Good to know. Not convinced he could have still killed his dad. That looks like a bowl of rice, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Oh my god. That is haunting.
Gloves. Waterproof aprons. Everything one might need for self-protection.
I hate the look of gas masks.
Do they grow
really do.
dangerous plants here?
Keep
Such
up,
masks
Watson,
are generally
honestly.
worn when dealing with toxic chemicals.
Okay.
It appears as though the protective equipment is missing from here.
Someone burnt one of them. Interesting. Watson, we have another experiment to do.
Locked.
Holmes, Albert Dunn didn't give us the key to this door.
Yeah, he said it was private
It
for some
does
reason.
not matter. We will open it.
Puzzles? Oh, it's one of these guys again. These were fun. I have to remember how we scroll in this. There we go. That's already in the right place though. It's moving an inner one somewhere. No. Can I move the whole thing? Wait, does this guy have any? Ooh, there we go. I need the green boy. To have that line somewhere. Are we missing a section? Oh. Maybe this does this one then. Does that not mess with? No, because that messes with that one. God. No, this is the hardest one so far. Why is this guy just got a line in the middle? Are we missing a piece? Surely not. We haven't had a missing piece before, I don't think. But does that only have one? I mean, the green has to be in the right place right now. And that's in the right place. Oh, this one moves separately. Oh. There's so many arrows on this though. I'm so sorry for the clicking. It just must be done. What's that? I don't think it's that one. This one? No. But there's only one line. Oh, that's okay. Now it's getting somewhere. I was like, what do these arrows mean exactly? Ah, yes. We can slide things. There was another one that said we could slide it somewhere, I thought, but sure. I was baffled. I was baffled. Can I use the green one? Drats. Maybe it needs to move over more. Oh. Then there's... No! Why is there just this dorky line in the middle? I could just skip it. I know. So those lines on the very edge are lined up, which is what I was concerned about. That line goes down there. And then it's like this middle bit gets... See, oh wait, there's a tiny... That's already in the right place anyway though. Are there any other individual pieces I could move? I don't think there was. It's this green guy. It's this one middle line that's really messing with me, which makes me wonder if this just needs to be fully... Do we have to do a little... Oh. Oh, it will be that, won't it? Where's the little line? They're not going to let me move that unless you fully have to do that. Thank you.
Open.
Let's go steal their coats. The plants are all just in here. Right, Albert, what are you hiding?
Albert's locker.
A top hat. My top hat. He stole my look.
Specialist articles on shipyards and ship construction. Albert Dunn has a great passion for shipbuilding and the sea.
Likes. We could introduce him to the captain.
A rejection letter from the British Royal Naval College.
Regret to inform you that despite your excellent results within our entry examinations, you are unable to invite you to the Royal Navy School. Your father has expressed his intention to entrust you the directorship of the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew, and it is clear that he would not release you for an entire year of naval training. Yeah, his dad really just crushed his dreams. Thank you. I try. So that's rough for old Albert, huh?
Young
Photograph?
Albert, standing with a woman in front of London University.
I can imagine that's Miss White. Or his mum, maybe.
Martin Hamish's locker. Father and I, Kew Gardens.
Another kind of top hat.
A review on rare and exotic plants. Martin Hamish has written several pieces.
Where's his dad? I'd like to speak to him. General Secretary. Recent events unfolding at Kew Gardens oblige me to renew my application for the management position. As I've stated already in my previous letters, I believe that no one is better suited for the post. While Mr. Montague Dunn was alive, I understood your reservation to my suggestion. Yeah, that's just him wanting the job. I love that he just calls himself the deputy director,
Hamish
though.
studied chemistry. Interesting.
Like, no one gave him that title, he just assumed he could have it. That's how you can do. That's the thing, it's like the dress for the job you want kind of thing. Just take a position.
Locker.
Claim one. Why not? A lovely hat.
A draft of the letter that Miss White sent to her parents.
Dear Mother and Father, writing this letter with reluctance to ask for your help. My studies and my housing costs have proven to be more expensive than I had anticipated. I fear, therefore, that I might not be able to manage it long term. I know that we have had our disagreements in the past, but would you be so heartless as to allow your daughter to fail her studies due to the lack of money? Margaret.
Apparently, Miss White is a capable student.
Smart. I'm going to write that down. Oh.
These jewels must be worth a small fortune.
Can't afford stuff, can ya? Money bags,
A vanity
White.
purse. It is of
Money
high
bags,
quality.
Margaret. No. No, just that one letter. We shall pick it up and we will put it in our purse. Margaret, we were surprised to receive your letter. How could you think to ask us for money after all these years that have passed since you left and without any thought of us? You have never shared with us any detail of your success at the university, but you choose to do so now. We suppose you must be ashamed of us and we are not from the same high class as your new friends. Yes, we are modest people, but you should learn to put your family first, as we at home have always done. None of us have ever compromised their reputation, as it appears you have already done with your employer, Mr. Dunn. No, Margaret, it is you who makes us feel ashamed. And that's why she went running for money to old Mr. Dunn. Her financial troubles are overwhelming you at the present time. Let me reassure you that I could not permit you to remain in such a dilemma. Consider an honor if you... Oh, she got help from Albert. Old Al, what a guy. Neat guy. Okay. Where are we at? We need to meet her at the Seed House. That's the nursery. Can we go in the nursery? Ooh. I like this room. Posters. Dude, Martin Hamish.
This certificate belongs to Martin Hamish.
You know what?
He won
I
a
do really like
horticultural
old botanical
competition.
drawings. They're really appealing to me. They just look so neat.
This poster is for an exhibition that Martin Hamish was directing. But it had nothing to do with Kew Gardens.
Okay. So he gets around a little bit. Sure.
A thesis written by Martin Hamish.
He sounds so surprised. On his desk, though?
A glasses case. It is empty.
A
This
cheap
area
one at that.
serves as Martin Hamish's office.
Smart. Big brains, Sherlock. Big brains. Diplomas? Is it all just
An
Hamish?
award
Yeah.
presented to Martin Hamish for Best Grower of the Year. A master's degree
I don't care. Yeah. He has certificates. Okay. Sure.
These young plants
cute.
must be delicate if they are kept in the nursery.
What's that? It's red. It looks fun. Okay. Alright, seed house. Now, which way was the seed house? Cheating on his current gardening place? With the different botanical gardens? Shocking.
Look, Holmes, this charming lady must be Miss White.
Chill out.
She's
How do you know
entering the
she's
seed
charming?
house.
Still weird that he said, that Albert said she was supposed to be in the seed house. Because he made it sound like she didn't show up today.
Open.
You're just in there and you hear Sherlock opening the doors and just saying exactly what he's doing. Great first impression.
Good
Thanks,
day to you,
man.
miss. You have some very beautiful plants here.
Why, thank you, sir. And good day to you too. But
Oh, I do beg your pardon. My name is Dr. John Watson. This is my good friend, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. My name is Margaret White. Excuse me, but are you Sherlock Holmes, the great detective?
Some might say that.
Yes,
yeah.
I am he.
What a pleasure to see you here at Kew Gardens. Are you working on a case?
There's been a murder. And
yes,
a theft, but
a theft of
I'm more
plants
invested in the
that took
murder, to
place
be
here a
honest.
few days ago after their most recent exhibition.
Oh yes, of course. I quite forgot about that.
Don't care about the plants, do ya?
Oh, it's quite understandable that you might forget about the theft of the plants, miss, after the tragedy that took place here.
Yes.
Hi, Thin.
The director was a
Wait.
truly good man. It is such a terrible misfortune.
I said it right the first time. I was just like, wait, it's not Fenrir, because that's the letters the wrong way around. Did I say Fenrir last time? No. Maybe I did say Fenrir. I'm sorry. Hello. hello. Happy Sunday. Open. It doesn't move anywhere. Oh boy. Hang on. I need a different page for Miss White, because my page is so full of stuff. We had Miss White, and that she studied botany, and she was fired, ? And she had needed money. Albert helped. Fenrir. That was right. I remember I got it right the first time, and then I just couldn't remember. Fenrir, it's in there now. Don't even. Well, now I've got the Sherlock hat on. That information is never going to leave my brain again. I hope you're doing good. Oh, what should we start with? How do you work here?
Do you work here?
Part-time only. I am a biology student at the London University. I attend the same classes as the son of Mr. Montague Dunn. That is how I found my chance to work here for part of my thesis, you see. It is a great honor.
I'm sure. What's your relationship with
How
the
well did you
director?
know Mr. Montague Dunn?
He was a master.
True.
A great leader. I saw him almost as a spiritual father.
Weird, but
He
sure.
had an exceptional nature.
Oh yes, indeed. He was always so active and so optimistic and very nice to me. Although he could behave harshly towards his son.
Why so?
Ridicule him?
He
Humiliate
loved his
him, you
son
mean?
dearly and wanted the very best for him. It made him extremely demanding. Albert, who is naturally shy, suffered because of it.
How did you get in?
Most of the doors in Kew Gardens are locked. Do you have a key to this room?
Oh, yes. Albert gave me a set of duplicate keys. He agreed I might carry out my studies without disturbing him. It is only temporary.
Is this allowed? I don't know if this is allowed, although to be fair, there's no director of this garden anymore because he died, so...
Would you happen to know
You probably
why
just
part
stole the
of the
plants.
colonial collection was cleared?
No, I have never been there.
I don't trust that she's never been there. She's too excited about being here to have not gone there. Who wouldn't go to the colonial collection? They have the coolest looking death plants in there. That just doesn't add up. She's too
The Divine Syndicate.
interested in this whole
Does that
thing.
name mean anything to you, by any chance?
Not at all. But it is a very pretty name.
She looks shifty to me. I don't trust her. It's a pretty name. I'm imagining him right in there. Expensive perfume, that one. Nothing on her face. Belt, hands. Ooh. Poor family. Shame. Can't relate. There's one more. There's unsomething. Say unamused. Oh, I think, you know what? I think it might say unmarried. Yeah. Oh, Tarami!
Thank you, miss.
How can you let
None
that
of the
happen?
3 people who work at Kew Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared.
I am
So,
the great
Someone
detective.
is lying. It is obvious.
I feel like she's lying. I don't this doesn't play as much, I think, into the whole their expressions, but she very quickly was like, "Hey, that's just a pretty name. I wouldn't know." No, she knows. I'm sure of it. And also, again, she just never. Oh, I've never been to the colonial collection. Sure, you haven't. Still need to find the plant. We haven't done any connecting of things. There were so many people to talk to. Deadly plants, poisoning we tried. Deadly plants. Hang on. Heck, get off. White and
To
done.
arms, family, to arms.
Following me, Fenrir. White and done. White's family? Okay, good to know. Wait a second. None of this has anything to do with anything. I need the one behind. Interesting. I didn't see what that one was, to be honest, but sure. Fenrir, okay. I got it, Fenrir. Now it's working. Miss White and Mr. Dunn had a recent disagreement. Monty was planning to release her from the position. Very true, yes, because I had fired question mark. Okay, none of these have anything to do with each other, so that's great. It's going wonderfully connecting these dots. Game. Where'd the game go? No. Game. Well, this is awkward. Oh. Oh. It's frozen. The game's gone. I can't leave. Can you still hear me? This hasn't broken, has it? It's just the game. No, I can see myself moving. Oh, this is concerning. I can't get out the game. Alt F4 doesn't work. What do I do? Got him. How do I leave? It won't even let me Alt F4. I can't Alt Tab. Windows ain't doing anything. Can I get Task Manager up? Task Manager, save me. He really just didn't want me to keep playing. He knew I was on to something. That's why. They'll be heads in about 5 minutes, by the way. Just open it again. It does auto-save it, so hopefully it did that after I just made that last kind of like connecting of dots. Honestly. Always keeps me on my toes, this Sherlock character. I'm sorry. It's always jarring. I am confused where we're going next though, because we didn't really find anything. No other dots connect. And none of the dots we already connected actually have any options, so we can't even make them come to a conclusion.
None of the 3 people who work at Kew Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared. So, someone is lying. It is obvious.
See, he says it's obvious. So this is this one. This is where it broke last time. I'm just gonna do this so I know everything's ruled out again. Oh! Didn't get this last time. Does this do anything? No. Cool. Albert's ambition, no. Okay, now it doesn't work. Don't hate me because I'm leaving the clue section now, please. Thank you. Good. Being the most boring one. I think we just know because pretty instantly it's to do with plants. The guy definitely didn't just die of a heart attack. He ingested something. And now it's just working out who did that. Now, I need to go back to Baker Street and do some research. Does it not? No, you just force shut down every time. What do we need? The 18... Oh, actually, hang on. Let's examine the letter.
This is where I keep my post.
I know. I want to see if our lovely captain friend wrote to us. Dear Mr. Holmes, I was from the Bracken store. Finally found the courage to write you a letter. Scarcely find the words to express my gratitude for your kindness. That terrible day I believed my life to be ruined, but at the same time I realized there to be one person in the world who truly loved me, and who I loved in return. His name we both know. His name is Captain Jack Crocker. Wow. I thought he was going to write to us, to be honest, but sure. It'll do. Right, June 14, 1889. That was a newspaper one. Scandal at the Divine Syndicate Club. Captain Jack. He is. He is indeed. The deceased peasant. It is one of the greatest movies to ever exist. She gave me the shifty eyes. Albert's just, you know, been through a lot. His dad was terrible to him. The other guy just really wants to have a certain role at his job, workplace even. So I kind of believe him. Miss White's just kind of all, I don't know. She's a bit strange to me. Right, the Divine Syndicate Club, followers of the God King Trawan Situated on 48... Oh, we have an address now. Protectors of plants, and more particularly trees, currently the subject of an administrative investigation. Leaders of this organization are suspected of financial... Oh. Is that maleficence? Consider there not be an E before the F? I don't know. Yeah, maybe that the investigation will lead to charges of judiciary. Too many big words. Fiction of nature incorporates many persons of influence, political representatives of the opposition party.
Here it is.
Can we go talk to them?
And here is the Divine Syndicate's address. Perfect.
Lovely.
It is time to find out what they have against Montague Dunn.
Everything. He also just embarrassed them on the regular.
This place is beautiful, Holmes. Its atmosphere is remarkably soothing.
I don't know
Let us
if this is
find
going to be very
someone who could
appropriate,
help
but
us.
sure. Might be questionable depending on what voice actors they have, but we will see. Oh. I want to go in that little cave. It's just the old-timey talk. There's too many big words that don't get used anymore, you know? Oh. Pot piece. More broken pieces. Something is hidden. Dig away, Watson, dig away. Pots. Do they have the Q mark on them or something?
The Kew Gardens symbol.
Yeah. This isn't looking great for them.
Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here.
You stole the plants, didn't you? In cahoots with Miss White, I fear, because she has extra keys. And that's suspicious. Anyone that has the extra set of keys is up to no good. Because she's just doing her studies. Ooh. Thank you. I do try. Some of the bigger words I just don't bother with. I'll butcher them more than I need to. Hello.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock...
I am exalting the sap. A while can you wait? From the trace of elements and moreover from the quality of the ambient geotropism it depends. Therefore, please, mind my gravitropism. Its balance.
Love it, love it.
Do not disturb.
Disturbed is most definitely the word.
Do you know what, Watson? We're interrupting him.
Completed is the symbiosis. Welcome you are. To introduce myself, I am the Green
Why are we
Grand
talking like
Mystic.
Yoda?
The Green Grand Mystic. Himself.
This is me. Who am I speaking to?
We are two gentlemen who are extremely interested in the vegetation philosophy that is advocated by this establishment.
Listening to you, I am.
You go to Kew Gardens, buddy?
Do you have friends at Kew
No.
Gardens?
None. Not
Actually, no,
worthy
I
that.
don't. But there's flower pots here. Oh. Sorry.
Do you have friends at Kew Gardens?
None. Not worthy there.
Oh, we just want... There.
Nevertheless, we have seen Kew Gardens flower pots in your yard. How could they happen to be there?
What? Our sacred place you permitted yourself to search. Sacrilege.
No, really now. There was a theft of plants at Kew Gardens a matter of days ago. And we believe the pots we found here may be connected with it. Please tell us, were you involved?
No. Those plants were ours. They had stolen them from us.
How so?
Their director, Dump, I believe.
Done.
Yes, that's what I
Right,
said. He borrowed from us 3
Done.
of our sisters for the exhibition at his green fly-infested gardens. But he never gave them back to us. Excuses and imbecility. So we went in and saved them.
I see. So, if you stole those rare plants from them, then it means... Ah, I get it. Bravo, Holmes. I think the case is solved.
No, we did not steal. We saved. Well, as a matter of fact, we were unable to find our 3 plants.
I beg your pardon. And yet you took all of the exotic plants from the stand.
They had disappeared. It was the least we could do. They stole our sisters, and so we stole theirs.
So now where are they?
We should like to take a look around, to immerse ourselves in the
Did he not say he went to steal them? And then they weren't there?
It is a school of anastomosis, the divine scholastic syndicate for vegetation veneration.
So they didn't
and
steal them?
meditation. You
I
may
need to
say
reread what he said just
the
now.
divine syndicate. Glory to the eukaryotic. Only true devotees, those whose hearts are ready to spermatophize in sharing of knowledge, are permitted to physically enter our vegetable kingdom and its wisdom.
Love the vegetable kingdom.
You must earn it. Yes.
Are we... Wait, let's assess this man. First. Because I fear we're gonna have to do a little, like, meditation minigame. Yeah, I know. I know. Fantastic word. Calluses. Tattoo. Palm injury. Acid burn. Chemical practice. Okay. Play with chemicals much?
Green Grand Mystic, we are ready to become devotees and gain access to your temple.
What is the name of our Lord, our God King?
Oh, I know this one. He looks like
our
Roots.
God King's
He's
name
cool.
is Treewan, Green Grand Mystic.
It's Treewan.
Hola, good, good. I
Oh,
like
Bill.
you. Here is the holy key
That
to
was
the
it?
wisdom place.
That's
Holy
quite easy
Devotion
information to get. I wouldn't just be throwing that key around to
Thank
anyone that
you
answers
so
that.
much.
I pray you to taste our fertilizer substance.
Ooh,
From the burdens of life it helps to free.
might pass on that one, yeah.
But of course.
Raw sap, it is called. It is near the entrance.
No, that's weird, because you said you were trying to expel your sap. I don't know.
Leave you to
I'm not
your
eating that.
meditation.
Absolutely not. Strange. Ah, another person. Lovely. Actually, can we, those two go together. There's 2 options. They either stole all the plants from the exhibition, including the deadly species. They could have used them in order to murder him. Or they stole all but the deadly plants. What was... I swear he said he went to get them, but some of them weren't there. Saw the flower pots. Theft of the plants, we believe pots you found here were connected. Plants for how they stole them. The director. He borrowed from us 3 of our sisters for the exhibition at his green fly-infested gardens. But he never gave them back. Went in and saved them. We were unable to find our 3 plants. Okay. I see. So all but the deadly plants, because there were 3 deadly plants. I think. Good. Just a partial theft, you know? A itty bitty theft. Yeah. Probs. I'm not surprised. The opium
That
den.
should be the raw sap that the Green Grand Mystic spoke of.
Watson, were you here in the last case by any chance? Don't eat it.
It's rather delicious.
The hell
and
is...
of an excellent quality.
My
Sherlock,
word,
you shouldn't
Holmes.
just go doing
Their
that.
sap is like a form of cocaine.
Sherlock, you can't just go eating cocaine off random people's tables. You can't do that. Good God. Fantastic detective work.
The
if I say
list
so
of
myself.
plant friends and benefactors, lawyers,
Ooh.
well-known manufacturers.
Wait, do you
political
think one of the
leaders.
others is on here? What we're looking for? It's either Dunn or White. I don't think there is though. And then what's the other bloke? Hamish. Could that benefactors thing move? I don't think it's important, but no. Okay. Interesting.
This door is locked.
Ooh. Oh, it's one of these guys again. Can I slide it though, or are we kind of locked in? Not again. Wait, hang on. Need to be like a little cross section maybe? Can I move this guy? Can I move this guy? Oh, great. Do we think they all click in again? Nah. Where's the green guy? Green guy can't move very much. Let's do that so we have that bit. And there's only one line which means that has to be on there somewhere. Which then I feel like... Does that one not slide? No, only this one slides. I need the green one for that little guy. Hmm. Oh. Then that doesn't add up. Where do you go? I feel like that's kind of the only option, the one we had in there. Oh, unless it's that and then it has a... They really ramped these up, huh? Ooh. Oh. Oh, wow. This green one's really interesting to me. No, they haven't. Not at all. No normal locks in this world. You'd think so. It is a favour of these folk. Hey, do I... See, I can never tell if I should work from the middle out or if I should work from... Because there's only one line at the edge, which would make sense that you work from that first, because there's only one option on this, which is that this line has to be there, unless we move it in. How far does that line go? Ooh. We got a hidden green line. And so this guy... Ooh. That would go in there. Ooh. And then you... Yeah! There we go. I just want to talk to that guy first, to be honest, though. Hello.
Praise the grand tree. Praise it!
This must
He's
be
pretty
Treewan,
cool looking, though. Look
the
at that
Divine
guy.
Syndicate's god.
I like Treewan. Any more flour? They have one of them too! I wish they weren't stinky. Ooh! Bees? Caterpillars.
Caterpillars. They are raised as food for certain plants. Let's take them.
He's filled his pockets with caterpillars. I pick it up. Put it in my pocket. Yeah, it is true on the true man.
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
There's a lot of interest. I have the name for it. I'm gonna look that up later because I want to know if it's the stinky one. I need to know. And I've got a lovely
plant.
Venus
Nothing of
flytrap
interest.
type situation, which are always fun. Now we're just learning about plants. This one also looks pretty neat.
Plant. Nothing of interest.
Wait, what's the name of one we're looking for? Florum diabolica. There'll be one.
A tropical plant.
There'll be one in here for sure. Oh, this one says do not touch. Should we? This one!
These 3 plants are identical to the ones shown at the exhibition. I shall take them.
Mine now. Sherlock is now in possession of 3 deadly plants. So actually, the man named Guru was lying to us because he did steal them back. He said they weren't there. So I'm changing it to that one. He stole everything. Syndicate killed Dunn. Lured the Green Grand Mystic to Scotland Yard. The only way to deal with a dangerous criminal. Organised the theft and murdered him. His opium addiction has affected his sanity and he needs to be treated accordingly. I think we should ask Watson about that because he deals with the opium people all the time. And he's got the caterpillars too. In case he needs to do a quick getaway. So many souvenirs.
A tropical.
Great. Alright, we got our deadly plants. What's in the secret locked room? You think they might put the deadly ones in there, but no. More opium? Oh. Opium balls. Plate for
These
opium
instruments
smoking.
are used for smoking.
Are we just back in the other game? Chemistry cupboard? Do any of these match the chemistry cupboard
This
back in the other
cabinet
place?
is full of chemicals. They are the same as the ones we found in the laboratory at Kew Gardens.
They sure are. So everyone is doing opium then. Interesting. This one has a name on. I feel like I should... Are we gonna make something? We're gonna make something. I fear. Oh, the tall one. Okay. You know, I want the flat red flowery guy.
A vast amount of opium.
Wow. Oh, that looks like a fun Bunsen burner setup.
That would be enough to perform the most difficult of chemical experiments.
He's so jealous. See, this is an object of interest, but I think maybe that means we can talk to someone about it. Well, I thought there was going to be another chemistry puzzle. I don't think there is. We've examined that bottle. Hang on. The one that says alkaloid makes me feel like we should click it, but apparently not. It's just an object of interest. We'll probably have to recreate something that someone made. I'm gonna go ask old mate about why he has the 3 deadly plants though. It was the 1800s.
Follow my path,
Okay.
and better you will fear.
Sure thing. Mm-hmm. Absolutely everyone. Find a use for the... Okay, we need to see where the statue was. Set of keys. Talk to him about that, and talk to Martin about his dad. A lot of back and forth to just... We already have the name of the deadly plant. I'm pretty certain that's the one. And it was Miss White. Okay. Martin? Why did you come here with your father?
Mr. Hamish, was someone from your family connected with Kew Gardens?
Family? No.
He
I'm
lies.
the only one with a passion for botany.
You lie.
I do not think so. This photograph of you and your father at Kew Gardens suggests the opposite.
But you have no right to.
Do tell us more about your
How's
father.
the relationship
He
with your
was,
father?
indeed, the greatest botanist of his time in the British Empire. He worked together with Montague Dunn until the end of his life. He brought me in at the age of 12.
Did he get on well with Mr. Dunn?
No, I couldn't say that. They expanded Kew Gardens together, that was all. And it was all my father's work. For Dunn always lived the high life.
So Mr. Dunn was not helping your father?
Oh, yes, he provided the financial support. And as far as he was concerned, that fulfilled his role. But the worst of it was, he declared himself as the master of Kew Gardens. Fame meant nothing to my father. So it was easy for Mr. Dunn to take all the credit.
Oh, see, he's a bit salty about the whole situation then.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
But would he have killed a guy just to get the title? I don't know. He doesn't seem like that kind of guy.
I perceive that you are passionate about the Royal Navy.
Passionate? No, not really. I like ships, that is all.
Lies.
Are you quite sure? You do not seem to be so
Absolute
interested
lies.
in plants.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. There's never been
I mean,
about
it
anything
could
else.
be Fenrir, I don't know. What did you say? No. Because of your hopes and
yet
dreams,
I know
Albert.
that the Royal
Honestly.
Naval College rejected your application.
Ah, you truly are as clever as they say. Yes, that's correct. And in fact, my father was strongly against the idea.
I know.
He did his best to ruin my plans, although I almost did succeed. But my dreams were shattered, Mr. Holmes.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
But sure. Okay. His humiliation and his ambition. Albert had a motive to kill his father. He thwarted his dreams. And if we change it to that, do we get something with... No. And then, the new director and his anger. Martin Hamish had a motive. These are all blue and nothing is coming up as anything interesting. I'm still confused why that wouldn't go with that, but sure. Okay. We still need to find out which plant killed what's-his-face. I still need to find the statue, actually, which I can only imagine would be near where it was found on the floor, but I mean, who even knows? I don't remember seeing any statues around here, so... Something made of marble. So is that just a picture on the map, maybe? That might be useful. Is there a statue in here? No. Is there a statue I can see through these very shiny windows? No. Alright. Watson, can you go one way so I don't have to run the entire map just to find a statue? That would be great. Do some work, pal. Statue. Statue. Did we officially do this whole heap? Possibly not. I will come back to that once I find the statue. I think I've seen a statue around here though, to be honest. Looking for marble. If anyone sees anything marble, yell at me. Let's see if the map shows a lovely little statue. I mean, I would have thought if there was a statue, it'd be... I don't know, one of the main areas. Pretty much. This one? What does this one? This just leads back through. This is the other side of the Dawn thing. I mean, what he's watering kind of looks like it could be marble. I have to be able to reach it. This one? The one with the flowers? Can't get near it. Watson, help me! Pick a direction and go. Any statues in here? Otherwise I thought I'd just interrogate someone, but I think I have to find said, you know, use for the item first. Because we found it out here. Weirdly in the corner. It didn't come from one of the pots. You very much said it was marble. Maybe it's from one of the statues at the opium place. Maybe it's not even here. That would make sense. I do like to think one of these people did it though, and it wasn't them trying to just steal their plants back. I'm gonna try that. I have a feeling. It adds up to me. I do feel like I ran this whole thing though. There's a bell. He's chilling up there. There's no statues here though. I feel like he should crouch under and put his head in there. Maybe Watson should do that. Unless, oh, maybe, maybe. I wonder if I need to go back to the matching chemical stuff actually. Because I'm not seeing a statue and this is still of interest. Can you talk? Wait, can you tell me anything about the chemistry cupboard? I'm gonna guess no.
Praise the
No.
grand tree.
You only say that. Good. Great.
This cabinet is full.
Yeah, because he says the same ones they use at Kew Gardens. Back in the carriage. We're getting there. It is a slower paced murder. It doesn't have the same drama, the same pizzazz as the last one. I'm hoping the very last case in this game is just like, it goes out with a bang. And it's a really wild time. It's not this one, it's the next one. Move! Get out my way! I have to solve this. See, we just said it's the same one, but we've inspected this cupboard. Where's the bonfire? Actually, you know what? Uh-huh. We hadn't gone this way. Bust of Mr. Dunn. And there's a break in his head.
The marble...
Clearly it does.
Here it is.
Weird that it matches the same
marble
injury
fragment that we
that
found
he
in the
got.
colonial collection room
Isn't
is what
it?
they have in common.
See you later, Fanny. Thanks for popping in. I know, right? School, huh?
It is a bust of Montague Dunn.
Mm-hmm. Curious. That showed us nothing. Give us nothing? Great. Love that for me. So what else we got? The plant. We need to talk to... somebody. Don't know who. Doesn't matter. Oh. I just guess I've never gone into the nursery, but sure. It's Martin. Martin? Do you know anything about the bust?
Poor
Mr. Dunn. Poor Mr. Dunn. You did it, didn't you? Get out the way! Move! You're not on anything! He doesn't want to walk this way. There's an invisible wall here. For some reason. Oh, Sherlock, Why would they put that there? What is wrong with these people? I need to find the lads. They're the only ones that want to talk to me about anything. Weird that it was on the way through the nursery and the seed room, though. Do you not think you're overwatering those plants, Mr. Hamish?
There is a bust of Montague Dunn in the nursery.
A bust? Oh, that old thing. Further proof of that outrageous ego of his.
But why in that room, in particular?
Oh, I don't know. It has always been there.
Lies.
It is strange, because I recovered a fragment of the bust inside the Colonial Collection Room.
Really? Oh, well, so I am mistaken. It ought to have been removed during the cleanup. This room is so small.
Do you know who moved it?
I have no idea. Surely Mr. Dunn requested it. Do you have any more questions like this? Because fragments of rock are not my responsibility.
Everyone's being annoying.
Evidently.
There's not like a clear...
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Killer for me right now. Which is kind of upsetting. And that still gave us no clues. He's just a little bit shifty about where the bust was. That's all that gave us, is that he maybe knew it was in there. So did he hit his head before he fell into the pond, maybe, and he got whacked with his own bust? I've just written... My notebook, I have just written shifty about bust. For Mr. Hamish. Still gonna say work out what the plant killed him. We have the plants though, right? Can I inspect these somehow? Do I get to use the fence? We have caterpillars. Can I play with this thing? Because usually it tells me when I can use my own...
This is a table for
my own board,
experiments.
But...
It resembles my own.
Only this one is kept in good order.
Ghost! Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. And another hype chain! Goodness me. Thank you. All the gifts lately, huh? Oh, there was stuff in here the whole time. God damn. That's just reinvigorated me now.
There was
the wet bottle.
It left behind a trace of the substance that pervaded the laboratory.
Oh.
Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around.
Careless.
Several drops of the substance
500.
were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around.
Does that take us? Oh, we're already at 9 out of the 35 for the sub goal as well.
Gold dust.
Damn.
Good heavens. What's it doing here?
The gold is almost immune to chemical attacks, so it may be a valuable auxiliary for various experiments.
Sure.
But why would anyone perform such experiments in a botanical
So it
garden?
would kill people,
The bottle
obviously.
is no longer here.
So I don't
but
remember
it is
seeing when I got to the
possible
last
detect
hype train
a
we
faint
had.
scent.
I didn't see a little chest.
We need a good nose.
triggering. Oh, we have to fetch Toby again. Good lord. Watson, could you just go get Toby and bring him back here? They've taken half the game to introduce Toby into this, which is kind of funny to me. Tobias, my pal. What is Watson doing?
Come on, Toby.
Why
we
is
have some work for you to do.
Watson!
Let us go to Kew Gardens.
What are you doing? Right, and then he's following us, and then we can just go back. There we go. Just doing yoga in the window. Maybe I should introduce a little spin the wheel. Just for you. Just a little spin the wheel redeem. You'll never actually get anything for it, but it's just a fun time. But I'd have to put a cooldown on it, because you would just sit there spinning the wheel all stream.
To the laboratory. He will pick up the scent of this mysterious substance.
He's trying to do stuff for his mental health and his well-being, Bert. On my company time...
Search, Toby. Search.
Honestly. He went this way. Again, haunting over there, those little chemical suits. They don't even give you cool music. You just get to listen to Toby the dog panting. And his ears flapping in the wind. Ooh. Almost to the flowery plant pot bit. Are we going in there? This was too suspicious looking. It looked too nice. Toby digs up the whole garden.
Congratulations, Toby. Now let us see what you have found.
Just gonna poop everywhere. Toby cosplay? You'll get a Gromit cosplay before you get a Toby cosplay. I tried to be Gromit for Halloween, I will say. And I couldn't get anything for it. It doesn't really exist. So that was sad.
This is the bottle that was used in the laboratory.
Caterpillars.
It was buried here.
Caterpillars and gold.
There is still some liquid remaining in the bottle.
Oh, I thought they were
with
caterpillars.
Gold
It's liquid.
flakes. A tiny caterpillar. Not surprising to see one in a garden, but at the bottom of a
No, because
bottle.
if I'd done Gromit, I would have made sure I had the beady eyes. I would have, like, taped ping pong balls to my eyes. The bee swing! Okay, so now we have to perform this analysis, so we've got to go back home again. We need, like, a monorail for this darn garden. The thing is, the car everywhere doesn't take too long, but going to the gardens, it seems to take 3 times as long because of so much garden. What are you doing?
This green grand mystic fellow seems rather suspicious, Holmes. What should we do next, Holmes?
I wish he did that the whole... Every time I talk to him, I'd like him to do that
Let
now.
us determine
That would
just
be
what we
great.
have found here. Let us pour liquid from the bottle into
Ooh.
a test tube
We
to
Johnson
perform an
Burnham.
analysis.
Sure.
This is the bottle that we found.
I thought you said pour it, so I was just gonna pour it. But no, I need a little pipette. Wait. I need to see my hype chest. Who is this diva? Wow. Look at that. The notebook paper feels so luxurious. Have you felt this? Pour it in there. Beautiful. Probably. He's probably been eating the caterpillars, to be honest. Little light snack as he does. What are we doing with this? Yes.
A colourless, water-based liquid.
It's just water. It's water and caterpillars, that's it. And gold. Inhale! Great.
Quite a strong floral aroma.
Ooh, matches his breath.
Holmes? What are you doing?
It has a bitter taste.
What if it's poisonous?
Did you ever see poison
Sherlock!
stored in enormous jars like that? Anyway, there is a doctor nearby.
Great.
So what do you think it
Perfect
is?
logic.
It is some kind of organic compound. Let us vaporize the liquid and see what happens.
Yeah, let's, huh? I do love a Bunsen burner though. It turns to beeswing.
Small colorless crystals.
Okay.
Colorless, tiny crystals that are soluble in water, with a floral smell and a bitter taste. Watson, could you pass me that small bottle, please?
Watson,
Of
check
course.
over this flame for
Here
me, would you?
are. Holmes, do you know what it is?
Wagner's reagent. There was a label on the bottle that you passed to me.
No, Holmes, I meant the bottle that we found.
Let me add the reagent and see if there is any sediment,
Beeswing.
and then I shall tell you.
Yeah, exactly. Who would store their poison in such
I
large
need to take a
quantities? He's so fuddy-duddy about the pipette. Just pour it, man. Pour it. Snorting all the liquids.
Sediment.
I still can't find he just ate a
suspected.
spoonful of it.
This liquid is of organic origin. It contains some alkaloid. Most likely it is unstable, and that is why there is a quantity of gold dust to prevent contamination. This mixture is probably a fertilizer. Someone was carrying out unusual experiments in the garden's laboratory.
I think it was Miss White. She's the only one that cares about this. Right? I feel like it's Miss White. Yeah, exactly. He's not just putting a single drop on his tongue, he did just drink an entire vial of that stuff. Yeah. Salve the alkaloid from a chemical laboratory and the caterpillars and perform the experiment with the deadly plants. Fun! Can we do that here, or do I have to go to the other darn fancy setup? Oh,
according to the deadly plants information, in order to perform our experiment,
I've got them.
we will...
Oh, look, we have gas masks.
According to the deadly plants information, in order to perform our experiment, we will need fertilizer and food. Caterpillars should do nicely.
What do you mean? Is it because he ate the darn fertilizer? Oh, sweet lord. We tried the fertilizer and you didn't take any with you? You took the caterpillars? Unless we just have to take the random opium from inside that little secret door. Because we didn't take anything from in there. We're cooking, it's fine. We're getting there. Better still be unlocked. Good. Can I take one of these? It's like on here somewhere. Also,
This
now you can
substance
take
is
the
an
alkaloid.
The same as in the bottle we found in the bushes.
I
at
said we
Kew
needed that,
Gardens.
didn't I?
Perfect.
You were
Watson.
all here for
We
that.
can
You heard
begin
me.
our experiment.
You want to stare Guys, you're so good at just capturing what really could be an alternate script, to be honest. Back to Baker Street. I would like to see the full-bodied run. We only get, like, waist up, and it's kind of sad. Oh, we didn't change our suit either, I just realized. We should have made it the green again. Alright.
I imagine that one of these plants
the one on
would
the
be
right.
capable
I'm
of
telling you all
releasing
now.
a toxic vapor. I need to find out exactly how it could be done.
We need to
I
really
shall
annoy
begin
these
now.
plants.
Watson, if you are at all optimistic to have dinner this evening, then I'd recommend that you put on
Please
the
cut
gas
to them
mask.
wearing it. Please. I need to know. Put it back. Are we annoying things first? Oh!
It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid.
Oh. He doesn't like it.
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid.
These are fun looking plants though.
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid.
It's the one on the right. We already established, but this is fun. Oh.
It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder
Let
what
me
secrets
inhale
this
it.
plant is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent,
Get the fire
whilst
poker,
it is
Watson.
opened, it will reveal a little
I want to
more.
give a caterpillar to a different one.
How interesting.
Ooh.
What a strong and effective defensive mechanism.
Plants are wild.
I am interested in what might occur if the prickly plant should shoot at it.
Can we just pick it up? Move it? Can I move these? I'd like to swap them. There we go. Wait, hang on. So if we open this one, we annoy it. Nightbird! Thanks for hanging.
It appears to open.
Hope your week starts off good.
With alkaloid.
And
This
we put
plant
this one
seems
here.
to have had no
No, but this one gets mad. I need to annoy it more.
It closed again. I believe I wonder what secrets. I am interested in
Yes,
what
I know.
might.
We need the prickly plant to shoot at it. We open it. And we annoy this one.
It appears to open after being soaked with
And then
alkaloid.
it just closes.
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid.
What order would they need? Oh, hang on. Swap you with you. Swap you with you. And then we need to put that on that and he'll eat it. And then he'll shoot stuff onto that one. Same effect, I feel like. Just a bit longer. More
Toxic
gas.
gas with spores. Extraordinary. The plants would be capable of killing
Not to mention the
only if they
bees.
were directly next to the victim and stimulated at precisely the right moment.
Thanks for following,
Let us take our
Sable.
caterpillars to the Colonial Collection Room.
I could have gotten
You may
behind
see
science at
things
school
more
if we'd done
clearly
things
there.
like that. That would
It
have
is
been
too
fun.
early, Watson. Our suspects will be there. Let us investigate Kew Gardens one more time and ask some questions.
Oh! Let's not. I don't want to ask any more questions. We could just not do that. See, I was thinking it's white, and that's lining up. I don't know. It's a bit of a nerd for plants, so I'm feeling it. Deadly plants and precision. Left the plants at Kew Gardens in order to murder. I think someone else stole them. I don't think they're involved. I kind of believe him. Yeah. This is where I'm at. Because A, she was kind of going to be fired, and she deserves the rope. It's still kind of wild. Desperate woman in debt. I don't think that's any excuse to kill someone, though. So I would I'd probably hang her if I think it's her, but... Have we found all the clues, though? Albert is not good at botany. See, that's the thing. I don't think Albert could have done it. But if we do this... and then it does this with this... they're the only three options. So I think we found all the clues. I'm feeling like it's gonna be white, I think. That's who I'm suspicious of. But we do just need to talk to all the suspects, and then we have to do an experiment in the Colonial Collection Room. Apparently, for some reason. I mean, mods, if you want to make a poll, you could. But if you're busy, don't even worry. Exactly. There we go. Alright. So you guilty or what? He wasn't... No, we already had him as an option, but that wasn't to do with how the plants worked.
Can you tell me if you saw Mr. Montague Dunn on the day of his death?
Yes, of course. I met him, and we went to see Albert,
Fair.
his son, at around 9:30.
Honestly fair.
He appeared quite calm.
Okay.
What were you doing on the morning of the accident?
After paying multiple visits to Albert, I had a little talk with Miss White. Then I returned to my desk to complete some paperwork. Suddenly I observed that Mr. Dunn was not feeling well, so I ran immediately to fetch Albert. I clearly remember that it was around 10:30, for I was late that morning.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
So it's like the final gathering of clues. She can take it. Gosh, why do I even employ you?
Your
What were you
father's
doing?
death does seem highly suspicious. What were your movements here on that day?
Suspicious? Well, I was working in the seed house, taking care of Lysa something, or Lear Pontus, or... No, wait.
He didn't do it.
These Latin names.
He didn't do this.
I spent so many hours trying to memorize them.
You don't have to worry about that.
Did you see your
He could have
father
maybe.
that day?
Yes. He came here with Mr. Hamish for his weekly visit. There was nothing unusual about that.
Give me times, boy. Give me times.
Nothing. They stepped out to the backyard. It was perhaps 20 minutes before 10 o'clock. Then about 10 minutes later, I saw my father heading for the dry tropics room while Mr. Hamish returned here.
9:50 to the dry. These notes are getting so scribbly. I want to piece this all together. Everybody
and
else?
Mr. Hamish and Miss White, what were they both doing that morning?
Mr. Hamish visited me a couple of times.
He doesn't look well right now.
I also saw him returning from talking with Miss White, and that was at 10 minutes past 10. But then he ran back here to me to tell me that my father was feeling unwell. We hurried across to the water lily room, and I found my father lying dead on the floor. Oh my God.
Thank you, young man.
Wait.
We shall...
That doesn't add up. Wait, can I not read that? That doesn't add up. Oh. I wish there was a jump to the bottom. Because he said, stepped out to the backyard 9:10, 9:40. 10 minutes later, the father headed to the dry tropics room while Mr. Hamish returned here. Mr. Hamish visited me a couple of times. Also saw him returning from talking with Miss White. That was at 10:10. Then he ran back here. Okay, so that works for 10:30. He does. Although I guess his dad did die 2 days ago, so maybe he's having a rough time. That would make sense. Okay, and then around 9:30, see Albert, his son. But I was late that morning. Interesting. Okay. Where's this woman? Mr. Hamish. What if what if it was Mr. Hamish and Miss White together in cahoots? Because both of them would benefit from this. They were both fed up. I wonder if that's an option. Where is she? Like.
Can you tell me what Mr. Dunn was doing upon the day of his death?
I can, but there is nothing very special to say. I was in the laboratory when I saw Mr. Dunn heading towards me. Tuesday is the day of his weekly visit.
She's right.
It was supposed to be at 9, but he was 10 minutes late, as usual.
And then?
Well, he came in to say good morning. Then I saw him spend 2 or 3 minutes by the plants outside the laboratory. After that, he ran out in the direction of the nursery, where Mr. Hamish was working. He was always in a rush during the inspection, you see. I would pity anyone who stood in his way.
And that was the last time you saw him?
Yes. I stayed in the laboratory until 20 minutes to 11, when I heard the cries of Albert to Mr. Hamish from the large glass house. I joined them as soon as I could, for I knew that something must be very wrong.
What exactly were you doing in the laboratory?
I was recording an experiment for my thesis. I only stopped my work once when Mr. Hamish visited me briefly around 10 o'clock.
But you say you were recording an experiment.
I know
when
who's
the tragedy
lying.
Occurred. Might I listen to the roll?
Certainly. Please do. You will find it in the laboratory. It is number 320.
There wasn't a 320 in there.
Thank you, miss.
There was like a two something. There wasn't
Everyone
a 320.
has gone, Holmes. The way is clear.
No. There wasn't a 320. What do you mean? See you later, Jason. Hope the week's good to you next week too. Can I'd like to leave because I want to listen to if that was true or not. Watson, we'll hang on. Because there was her one that was like 240 something, and then there was a different one that was a different number, but there was not a 320. That's the wrong one. Although also, did she even know? There's a 245 and an 821. That's not a 320. Liar. She lies about that. What else is she lying about? So see, but then I just thought we found the note about her being possibly dismissed in the safe in the director's office. So would she have even known about it? Is my thing. We had some 4 minutes once we piece this together. Alright, let's imagine. Alright. He just sniffed some spores. No, hang on. Okay. He sniffed some spores. He knocked his bust over. He ran away. He knocked the flower pot off. Right? That's the next one. Oh, there's a little trap there. Yeah. But then Hamish said he said he wasn't feeling well. But then...
When Montague Dunn was standing close by the plants, the caterpillars were released and caused the deadly spores to activate.
Oh, see, she was nowhere near the place, which means she was
and
somehow
likely
controlling that
already
from
half
somewhere else.
asphyxiated, Montague Dunn started back and knocked over the bust. He rushed to the door, but it was locked. He had to force it open
And
with his
she has
shoulder.
keys.
We already know the outcome. Montague Dunn collapsed.
The only other one with
and
keys is
died,
Albert,
not
but
far from the
he
pool.
wouldn't have known the whole caterpillar
Well,
thing.
it is time to perform our experiment on the ventilation system.
Watson! Get in here! Alright, let me put some caterpillars in this vent.
The caterpillars could only fall from the ventilation duct. Our caterpillars are in place. I'll
Perfect.
activate the ventilation system so that they fall down.
On
Watson, stay here
Watson,
and observe.
Specifically.
All right, Holmes.
He's so fed up. That's out by the water tank. Because okay, I still think it's white now. Now it's about like a remote ventilation system thing. And she was like, oh, I was just here the whole time in my laboratory until 10:40. No, you weren't. You're parading around the grounds. What's his face was doing his job. Hamish was checking in with everybody. You're like the main one unaccounted for. Nah. Absolutely not. You ain't fooling me. I don't know how she would have known he was in there, but... Again, unless someone was working in cahoots. Ooh.
The power is on. The engine cannot be started.
Well, I didn't know that.
The engine cannot... The engine has started.
I hope he says this all in real life to himself every time.
The ventilation system is working.
Perfect. How are you doing, Watson? You covered in caterpillars yet? Can I cut through here? Ugh. So far to run. How you doing? Interesting. Is there another thing I have to do to it? Hang on. What in tarnation? Is there another lever? Oh my lord, where is this thing? Over here. Good God. Aha. Yeah, she's in the laboratory.
Before I activate the fan, I need to check if the interior of the We can see the interior of the colonial...
Yes.
Excellent. This ventilation fan is working. Let us see if I can activate the other one.
There's another one? Where's the other one? In here? See, she hangs out in these rooms all the time. It's gonna be... in the seed house, because that would be awfully suspicious if it was. Oh, would you look at that? Funny that. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. And we can see the window.
Here, we are unable to see the interior of the colonial collection room.
Okay. Doesn't matter to me. I still think she did it.
Perfect. Now I just need to find Watson to check the result.
And he's going to be shrieking and covered in caterpillars. That's my bet.
It works perfectly, Holmes. Bravo. Now, if you could just
Great.
help me to get rid of these caterpillars.
No.
Perfect. Now we know how the murder of Montague Dunn was carried out. By activating both Albert's and Mr. Hamish's fans.
But only from Mr. Hamish's workplace would it be possible to see
They're trying to throw
when
me off
Montague
the
Dunn
scent, though.
entered the colonial collection room.
I think it's it. It's a... And his lack of experience. Hamish's motive. Martin Hamish could be the killer. Huh? It's just told me the answer? I don't think it's done that before. No, I thought it was... No, it's Miss White. Well... Didn't see it. It's done it again. No. Oh, hang on. Good God. Hang on, it's frozen again. Hang on, hang on. Just, it knows. Again, it knows we're getting real close. Super close. Doesn't want us to know. Clearly I didn't know. I was still thinking it was Miss White up until it told me I had to arrest Martin. But I'm waiting for us to arrest him and then somehow find out it was Miss White. Still not sure. Gosh, you think you know someone. Keep him nice and toasty. Struggling. Wants to go to bed. Continue. truly has been drama-filled, purely for the game just freezing and closing all the time. And it should just leave us at the...
It works perfectly, Holmes.
Perfect.
Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna do this bit again, but that's fine. And if this isn't right, I'd be kind of sad. Alright.
Let's go to Scotland Yard.
Woo! But should we send him to be hung, or shall we just, like, let him off and be the nice guy again? Sherlock would absolutely not help peel the caterpillars off Watson either. No way. Like, get those stupid things off of you, Watson. We have work to do.
Locked.
We have to talk to Lestrade. Who are we talking to? Hey.
Inspector, I believe that
So,
Martin
you wanted to know about the missing plants?
is guilty of the murder
I found
of
another
Montague
murder.
Dunn.
He didn't even know about a murder.
I knew it. I'll send the lads around to arrest him.
Very good. I shall wait to hear from you.
Sweet. Because we didn't even go into this knowing there was a murder, so be like, what are you talking about, Sherlock? What murder? Who died? Probably. Well, I would have sent Miss White to the gallows, but the game
Inspector,
said no.
I came here as quickly as I could.
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need to hurry.
What now? Has he been tied up? Wow, you're pretty short, man. Has he been tied up by a darn plant or something? Is it Miss White? Is she gonna confess?
Holmes, my God!
Yes, we found him.
This
like
just
that.
doesn't... Oh.
Our messing around with the ventilation system didn't go unnoticed. Mr. Hamish realized that
Or
we
did
knew.
he?
Inspector, could you arrange the body, please? I should like to examine it.
I don't know. Miss White seems like a strong gal. I don't think that's how this is ended. Was I right? Imagine if I was right. Be the greatest detective to ever live. He wasn't there. How would he know? Oh, his belongings. Hang on. No, that's Dunn's. Maybe shouldn't have any belongings. Do you have a liver? Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's getting to the time of the night where I'm starting to lose my mind to the reserve. It's not here. I just thought, oh, we're inspecting a body. We're gonna be at the morgue. We're not. We're at the reserve. So many cart rides to do, honestly. Do you think it was one of the plants that did this to him? Where's the reserve? Excuse me? Where's the reserve? Oh, it's like one of the... Oh. Just keep running through. It's one of the offices, I think. We'll get there. Wait, let's look on here. Where are we going? Did I not run through there to get to the Palm House? Watson, I blame you entirely for this move. I ran through there. I just didn't see the body. Been here so many times. Maybe just leave it where you found it, and then and then I knew where I was going. There he is. Okay. Sorry, fellas, about that.
The mark around the neck is very visible. He died instantly.
A letter. Life has become a living hell. I find it unbearable. Dunn deserved to die, but I cannot forgive myself for having his blood upon my hands. We Hamishes seem to have always fallen victim to our circumstance, and I find myself to be no exception. I must atone, and I shall do so here and now. Farewell. Don't take his boots off.
Holmes, his left shoe is unique. This anomaly is often a characteristic of...
A club foot. Bravo, Watson. That is the key element of this case.
Because he couldn't have done it? Was unable to run. Should find out if he had sufficient time to lock the door and activate the ventilation system. Oh, I'm gonna need to know the floor plan to run this. Watson, can you do it? That would be great. Is Lestrade still here? He better be. Oh. Could you run for me?
Something about this rings very oddly.
Why do you say that, Mr. Holmes?
Why? Because of Mr. Hamish's club foot. Oh, I deserve to be kicked from here to Charing Cross. I should have noticed it.
But, Mr. Holmes,
to be fair, all we saw of him was he was stood watering
one
plant.
No, I don't suppose you do. You must recall that Mr. Dunn was locked inside the Colonial Collection Room by the murderer. If it was Mr. Hamish, he would have had to run up to his workplace to trigger the fan situated above it, taking into consideration the condition of his foot.
Well, it is still possible.
Perhaps, but it is rather strange that such a person as Mr. Hamish decided to base his plan on the speed of his gait.
You mean to say that somebody helped him?
So the suicide is questionable?
Correct. Mr. Hamish accuses only himself in his letter, and so the investigation stops.
Possibly an accomplice, then? That idea had not occurred to me, Mr. Holmes.
Great Inspector,
I have another
you
idea,
are.
Inspector. Thanks to the testimony that we have collected, we are able to rebuild the events as they took place that day.
With a timeline, such as we did in the Jack the Ripper
Keep
case.
referring to that case.
Precisely.
The map at the entrance of Kew Gardens should help us with our timeline.
Yeah, please don't make me actually run this. Thanks.
Let us analyze the
Oh
facts
boy.
and statements so that we may recreate the events of that morning.
Okay, sure. Right. Martin and Hamish. Sorry, no. Martin and Montague went to meet Albert in the Seed House at around 9:30. Montague and... Hamish go out to the Seed House around 9. Right, so that's Montague. Why can we not? Okay. Montague done is, and then it was around 20 minutes to 10. 9:40. When Hamish and Montague went out to the backyard. So at 9:40. So then at 9:50, Dunn entered the dry tropics. Hamish returned to the Seed House. Also at 9:50. And then Martin Hamish had a conversation with Miss White at 10 o'clock. Miss White was in the laboratory. Okay. Miss White was in the laboratory until 10:40 when she saw Hamish and Albert in the water lily greenhouse and joined them there. She has a whole chunk of time, I'm just saying. Hamish ran to Albert as soon as he observed that Montague Dunn was unwell, which was around 10:30. Hamish? I mean, I think that's 10:30, wasn't it? Albert was in the seed house the entire morning. He observed Hamish returning from visiting Miss White at 10:10. Hamish returning at 10:10. Talking with Miss White. So I feel like, was it Miss White and it was Miss White and that guy? Albert meets Montague Dunn and Marsh and Hamish at the seed house. That was 10:30. Although she said she had the shrieks at 10:40, so. And then Albert saw Hamish returning from visiting Miss White at 10:10. Oh! Oh wait, this is cool. Is this not right? Oh, is there meant to be an event on every single one, maybe? Dunn and Hamish went to meet Albert in the seed house at around 9:30. Oh, wait. First one is wrong. That one. Then they go in the backyard. 20 minutes to 10. The first one was wrong, of course. I quite like this bit though. Then he does. Yeah, nah, she's
Let us summarize. Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20. Martin
the only
Hamish
available
was last
person
seen at
10:20.
10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the
The last one
Colonial
was really
Collection
quick,
Room.
huh?
Given that he was club-footed, it is doubtful. Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock, which means that she had approximately 20 minutes to lock the door. More than enough time.
They
Perfect,
seem to
Watson.
kind of go
Now, let us ascertain who assisted
like
Martin
more
Hamish
involved,
in
less
killing
involved, and they
Montague
kind
Dunn.
of keep jumping, I feel like. And then, so I'm like, is the last kind of case of this whole game just gonna be really short? I don't know. Where is he? Right now. Said talk to him, but... It's that one. I don't think Albert would have killed his dad. You know what? She deserves the rope. I suspected her from the start. I'm going for it. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. Miss White's getting the rope. 20 minutes to do stuff and then, you know, had all that time unaccounted for chilling in her laboratory with all of her keys.
But Holmes,
No.
how can you be certain that we'll find Miss White here?
It is obvious, Watson. Just use your brain.
I am
You
using
can't just
it.
go killing
I do
people.
use it.
Now that the rope
You know,
has tightened
just a little
around
less.
Martin Hamish, Miss White must act to erase all traces of her implication. After the suicide of her accomplice, there is one final trace remaining, the deadly plants of the Divine Syndicate. She will be there.
Very good. Shall we go?
No.
Just one moment. Now listen to me, Watson. I shall see her alone. You will conceal yourself behind her.
Quick time events
Quiet.
again, do we think, maybe?
Whatever are you planning?
Nothing spectacular. The impulses of women have always been a mystery to me. But she is a bold one, and so we must be cautious.
All right. You can count on
Pour a
me.
ton of opium on him. No, Watson, we can't just kill a person now, can we?
Mr. Holmes, good day to you.
Well, you didn't know anything
You
about
do
the
not
divine,
seem
whatever it
surprised,
is.
Miss White.
Well, I was expecting you.
Not for too long, I believe. So please tell me, as it is still unclear, who planned the murder? Was it you?
You were wrong, Mr. Holmes.
It was Martin
Why won't you
Hamish,
make eye
then.
contact
You
with me
managed
then,
to
huh?
convince him to take on a more prominent role.
You could not be further from the truth.
You think that you can fool me?
You don't care what I think.
It is difficult to care about someone who is capable of pushing a man to his suicide. It is over, Miss White. The police will be here any minute.
Waiting for him to just, like,
Over,
scissor kick her.
Perhaps. One moment you were here, and the next, you were on the other side.
The other side? No! Stop!
Huh? Wait. Does she have a catapult?
I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
What is she? I didn't see what she had. Oh. Well, this will be for nothing.
Please remain calm. We can
Should
help
I keep walking at her?
Not one step further. Don't try to stop me.
Hey, Watson. Buddy.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No.
I think it might be. I genuinely, after he was doing that in the window, I feel like he's gonna do something like, oh. I clicked it. Oh, I clicked it though.
This is tragic, Holmes.
Are you able to do anything?
I'm afraid not. The poison has been fulgurating. Her heart stopped instantly, poor child.
No. No, she's not going out like that. That's not what's happening here. I clicked it. It probably is a skill issue. I clicked it. Come on, Watson. Honestly. She still gets the rope, obviously. But like, come on, guy. This is the one thing I've asked you to do this whole time. And you couldn't even do it. Why do I even wear this?
But Holmes, how...
Yes. See, I was starting to question if I should step forward every time, or if that would be too much, but you do. I believe. The mouth moving with no noise is quite scary.
The other side.
Right. Lightning reflexes.
I beg you not to do this,
We
Miss
could just
White.
skip and make sure it goes well.
Don't come any
but no.
closer.
Please remain calm. We can help you.
Not one step further. Don't try to stop me.
He could have done it already, surely.
Stop this foolishness.
I'm ready.
You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
No. You turn the mouse sensitivity up.
Well done, Watson. She was not faking.
Miss White, you have no right to take your own life.
Dr. Watson? Did you just save me? Or worse?
Probably worse, to be honest. Yeah. I knew it from the start, though, didn't I? Did I not say the minute she gave me that side eye, like, oh, that's a pretty name? Did I not say? Such a good detective. We get the job done. Yeah. I just mean more probably the hanging's gonna be worse than her just taking whatever that was. She seemed to just instantly go. So maybe it wasn't great. Oh, but I want to read the note that we get about it. We're not doing the Half Moon Walk. The Half Moon Walk will be next time. I don't know how long that one is, so I might have to I'm gonna start it and then ditch the game. Because I can't go back to the menu.
Where are you going?
Goodbye. yeah, I don't know how long that'll be. So I plan to like play that and finish it, but that might not be a full stream's worth. So we still have Wallace and Gromit, so we might have another detective stream, and that'll be mixed with a Wallace and Gromit, depending. Properly performed, specifically. Only properly performed. Only the best, what are they called? The Noosemen? I'm done for the day, Watson. I can't with you anymore. We spent so long in a greenhouse. That one was a long one. That was just a lot of back and forth, I think. A lot of chatting to people, which I do like, piecing together it all. I liked the timeline thing. Why have we not had to do that before? Apparently they did it for Jack the Ripper. I kind of would have liked to do it before today, but you know. And we got Toby the dog, but you know, I liked the timeline thing more. But yes, that'll be it. I won't raid today because I would quite like to just try and go sleep because I'm gonna start filming for the YouTube series tomorrow. Badly as you choked us, properly as it snaps and it's over. Sounds great. Sounds delightful. But yes, so I will leave that. We'll be back as usual. The schedule will be posted everywhere it usually is. So if you want to see what we're doing next week, which includes, it's not morbid, it was a way of life. We all know about hang-ins here. Next Saturday, or Saturday the 13th, will be the pajama party. You'll all get invites again in the Discord, in the socials. I will post about that. It'll be starting at 4 PM, but we will be back Tuesday next week at 7 PM as usual for Stanley Parable, which was the last sub goal that we met. So we'll be doing that on Tuesday. So it should be a fun time. I'm looking forward to that one. But yes, have a lovely rest of your weekend, whatever you're doing, even if it's late, have great sleeps. Hope the week starts great. I'll see you in a couple of days. Thanks for joining. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gift subs, the hype trains today. What a fun time. Appreciate all of you as always. So yes, I'll see you really soon. Much love to all of you. Goodbye.
No!